دي مشكله بتواجه كل الناس، ولكنها عند الاشخاص الاذكى بتاخد شكل معقد اكتر، لان الشخص الذكي لما يجي يدور على حاجه تساند افكاره هيدور على افكار معقده اكتر واكثر تاثيرا، وكلنا بلا استثناء بنقع في ده، ولكن الاذكياء بالتحديد بيقعوا فيه بشكل اعقد لان حججهم دايما بتكون متماسكه اكتر. الكاتب مايكل شيرنر له كود شهير بيقول فيه الاشخاص الاذكياء بيصدقوا في حاجات غريبه جدا، لهم دفاع عن قناعات وصلوا لها من اسباب غبيه جدا. Smart people believe weird things because they are skilled at defending beliefs. I don't think it's possible, but I'm capable. I like to stay up out the mix all much. I don't think it's possible, but I'm capable. I like to stay up out the mix all much. I don't think it's possible, but I'm capable. I like to stay up out the mix all much. Hit it off with all change all one. You really good at everything I had. All one wish. What if I can put your foot down the switch? It's like being in the street or about some come out and on that. Just like it is. Niggas hate something to the door. What do you know about what the fuck is fair? Only not the good ones. I'm saying. I was gonna stay in that bullshit. All person what the fuck in it. To my label. It's taking this. Said he featured about $100. Hey, she will take a bath. She will take a bit. Try to get him on the road. Hold up, back. I'll stay in that. I'll put it in the back. I'm just staying in that bullshit. All person what the fuck in it. To my label. It's the next. Said he featured about $100. Hey, she will take a plane checks. Start plane checks. Say it crash. I'll shoot you. Let's get it. What they make such a song. It's a switch. Yeah, I'm not going to checks. Not asking. I don't think it's possible. I'm capable. I like to stay about the mix all much. I don't think it's possible. I'm capable. I like to stay about the mix all much. I don't think it's possible. I'm capable. I like to stay about the mix all much. Hit it over, almost hit it all. You really good at everything I had.
Hey, what's up, Katzen? It's Ahmed. Ahmed Fresh Oil. How you doing, Katzen? Good boy, bro. Don't be weird. You guys excited for EWC? Anyone rooting for Falcons? Let me know in the chat. You better be. Let me check what time it starts. I think it starts in like 40 minutes. Yeah, it does. You guys make sure you stick around so we can watch it together. طول ما انتي جنبي ماليش السعادة علي معاكي ناقصني ايه كل شوية دلوقتي في دلوقتي في يعني انا ضعت خلاص لقيته قدامي عالساعة الفاس لا 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 انا ضعت خلاص انا قلبي يا ما حير ناس ولقيته قدامي حساس أنا اللي داس في الناس ولقيته قدامي الداس. لا 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 ضعت خلاص ولقيته قدامي. بس وانا معاك بقالي كتير ما نسيتوش الشكل ده.
Bro, I'm feeling good today. Shit, I should be playing in World Cup. Never mind.
بايت البيت ده يكون مش بيتي، فاسي اللي انا حاسه فيه مش حاساه. لما صدق اني جيتي يا بيتي هي الحياة، يا بيتي هي الحياة.
Hey, welcome back, buddy. How you been? Thanks for coming back to the stream, my guy.
إحساس البيت ده يبقى بيتي، إحساس اللي أنا حاسه انتي مش حاساه. أنا ما صدقت إنك جيتي، ضليتي ورديتي فيا الحياة، ضليتي ورديتي فيا الحياة.
I'm good, bro. I'm good. Thanks for checking. Just excited for the World Cup, you know? Hoping Falcons take it home. Oh, you're off today, I'm guessing. Psycho? Oh my god, I almost had it. Oh, come on. Gosh, these are so tough. What's up, Mr. YouTuber? No, it's not RLCS, it's EWC, Esports World Championship, which is in Saudi Arabia. So we're hoping Saudi Arabia takes it. Or I'm hoping. Because none of the NA teams are there anymore. They're all eliminated. So I'm hoping Falcons win. You're pretty new to the game, so I don't expect you to know all that. Yeah. Yeah, everyone is doing watch parties. I was checking out Alpha Caps yesterday. It was fun. I like Coconut too. I'm just not really a huge fan that much. But I like watching his videos every now and then. Sure. If I can do it, I'll do it. Musty double tap, no look. I can try. Oh god. Oh, you're gonna have to deal with the musty. Musties are kind of tough with the Fennec. Try that again. Oops. Oh, dude. Yeah, I suck at musties, dude. But I want to keep trying it. No! That was so close, dude. Nope. That was so close, though. Competitive spirit in me right now. Dude, why are musties so difficult with this car? I don't get it. When I'm using the Corvette, it's so easy. Redirects are easier. Yeah, you're right. I've been trying to get a Psycho. Psychos are so hard now. I want to hit a Psycho on stream. Oh, dude, that little skim right there. See, that little skim is so difficult. Because, like, you're not really, you don't have much time to react. Dude, come on. I'm like barely like sniffing it. Oh. Imagine. Have you been practicing, my boy? Hey, what's up, Shah? Oh, you got a surgery? What kind of surgery? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Shah, are you from India? Sounds like an Indian name. I have a coworker named Jay Shah. He's from India. Oh, you got your tonsils out. Oh, from Pakistan. Nice. Hey, translate this for me. Mother chode. What does that mean? Mother chode. I'm just kidding. Don't translate it. Yeah, you know what it means. I know the bad words from Pakistan. Sorry if you're underage. I shouldn't be saying those words. You're from Germany? From where? From Hamburg or where? Or Berlin? Oh, you're 19. Okay, that's good. So I can say those words around you. Oh, Munich. Nice. That used to be my favorite team. Is Lewandowski still on there? I don't think he is. Pretty sure he left. Is he on Barcelona? Damn, I forget. I haven't watched football in a minute. No. Yes, the capital. I thought, wait, what is Berlin then? Berlin is not the capital? Oh, that's not even a city. Ali, you're from Hyderabad or where? No, I'm gonna get the flip. Thanks, Habibi. I'm saying we're from Pakistan. Oh, okay. Sounds good. You're getting out. All right, brother. You take care, okay? You be safe. Dude, I've been trying to perfect that DS challenge, bro. It's so hard sometimes. I like to start it from here, though, from the corner. Just to... I don't know why I get better height from here for some reason. No. Terrible. It should be good. Absolutely not. Dude, I thought I had the flip. Here we go. That's something. If I hit a cycle, you will soon. You will what? Okay, I can't. I can try. Dude, they're so hard though. Cycles are so hard, like people don't understand. Like you have to skim it just barely. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on, dude. This might be it. Nope. This might be it. Absolutely not. It's gonna take me like 100 tries. Dude, why is it so difficult, bro? Doesn't make sense. Ah. Oh, dude. Come on, dude. A donation button? Not sure how that works. I have to check. Are you trying to donate or something? Oh. Dude, come on, man. Like you guys don't realize how hard it is. I have to start from here. Keep starting from the side and it's bad. Oh. If there was no ceiling, that was going in. No. Awful. Dude, I keep thinking I'm hitting it, but I'm not. No. Dude. I'm gonna kill myself. Just kidding, I'm not. Bruh. How did I not hit that? Alright, Habibi. Take care, brother. No way I did not hit that. All right, sounds good, brother. I'll check and let you know. You be safe, bro.
Take no more. That's my BO.
I'll do it in game for you, bro. I got you. Bruh. These servers are so garbage.
Love is a losing game, and I just might be out. No more. Love is a losing.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Oh.
Die. Die. Thanks, teammate. Alright, coast to coast. This is for you, bro. Oh my god, I somehow didn't get the flip. What the fuck? Why, teammate? Holy shit. Let's see what you got. Nice. What a save. What? You're dying. Nice. Hey, thanks, Habibi. Oh god. Let's go. Unfortunate. Smoke. I'll be back left, bud. Hit me. Oh, unfortunate. Shake it up and try. I know loving you is a crime. If I take this cookie, then one day I'll do the time. Vitamin D, nice. Oh, my fault. To give a fucking step here and the consequence. What a save. Agree with that. No, don't do it. Please don't do it. No, don't do it. Is he gonna say it? It's something they know. They know, they know, they know. Everything on my mind. I'm so empty. Nice. That is true. I guess it's really just a me and us of all our millions.
body like that.
What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? More? You got more touches? Nope. The fuck out of here. Fake. I actually gave him the boost. Too bad. Go find boost. Go find boost. There you go. Get that boost. Good job. Sorry. Teammate. Oh. Oh, he's fucked. Oh, fuck. Dude, my takeoffs are so horrible. Oh no. I'll take it.
Sergeant.
Okay, I think it should be starting about now. Get the check. Oh, we got 9 minutes. That's good. Finish it, boy. Finish it, Mota. Nice. Good boy. Oh, that was a good fake. Thanks, Habibi. Oh. Oh, this is terrible. Nice. Good job. Thanks, bro. Yeah, that was clean. What the fuck? Can't read the ceiling. People get faked so easily, bro. إنك أنت تبيع تسنيني يضيع المعنى من الحيطان. I'm just gonna sit here and watch. Oh no. What the fuck? Where did you go? Bruh. No problem. Oh, you bitch ass. Dude. Nice. Four minutes for the War Cup. I'm so ready. Let's go, Falcons. Oh my gosh, I'm so trash. Nice, what a kill. Damn. Alright, Habibi. Take care, brother. Yes, it's morning for me. Hey, you be safe, alright? Thanks for stopping by. Dude, just finish the game, bro. Come on, dude. Put the ball down. Thank gosh.
From high school football star to XXL freshman list, United Masters is the only distro that turns new artists into breakout stars. Distribute your music worldwide for just $19.99 a year.
These labels, they trying to sign me, but I want him for my son, ain't no telling.
Taking the time to savor Thomas's crunchy yet soft bagels.
Thanks, Tom.
It's Tom, actually.
Right, Tom.
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 You doing that on purpose?
Tam.
Tam.
How have we got to Tam?
Huzzah! A toast to breakfast.
StockX is here to get you right for the first day of school. Get it on StockX.com.
بشكل كامل وشخص له تأثير إيجابي كثير علي في
Oh, let's
مسيرتي.
go, my boy Turk right there.
Online security is like one of the very highest priorities. With Spectrum, I don't have to worry about it. When my kids are on their devices, they
وصرت جدي أكثر في الأوقات. هذا تقريبا الشيء الوحيد اللي قبل إني أصير لاعب محترف وبعد ما أصير لاعب محترف.
Let me tell you why we have Spectrum. I'm on a video chat. Melissa's live stream with her audience.
Let's check out Fear.
Girlfriend just got home and I had third shift tonight. Wait, Hats, so when do you go into work, bro?
Now?
Hey, Bobby Brochet, what's up, Cordidio?
Just sends it straight back dead in the mid from
How is it a B sound if it's a P? Yeah, it's Arabic.
Very close game to this ball
It's not
right now.
like his name isn't English. He's from I think he's from Saudi Arabia.
Done well. That was a bit of an awkward one. Still could be. It's always there for the redirect. It looks like reveal. It's the one goal side of it. Great scramble back by Space Station.
Dude, I love the crowd. They've been so energetic this entire event.
For Space Station Gaming, it's starting to have a real effect on Twisted Metal.
My goodness. Stop doing this.
Bro, what is Cheap Beef wearing? Oh my god.
What's up, Loopy? Welcome in, man. Anybody see Landon's last stream today, dude? Felt like a proud dad. Landon finishing up his 24-hour stream. That was sweet.
What are you wearing?
Dude is he's going back to college, and he is not going to be able to stream from college. It was sweet. No, it was so sweet. Landon, man, he's done me proud. Like, it's kind of crazy.
Is he there? I think he
There's
is.
a lot I could say about it, but I'm proud of him, right? He's pretty quickly become one of my best buddies, and seeing him stream over the summer and like stick with it, he was kind of on the.
I also have a different team now, and I mean, I've been over the whole season, I've been more successful. I've been more consistent with this team.
I work from home, so bundling Spectrum, internet, and TV has been super important for our family.
I do.
Have to have a reaction to it. If you don't have a reaction, they can take it down immediately. If he's just throwing up their stuff and they're throwing it up as well, so they don't want it. But if he has a reaction to it, he's allowed to keep it up. That's how YouTube's always been.
Lenovo Legion.
How does that shit work though with copyrights? I understand that you have to have a reaction, but what if you're not talking? What if you just have your face cam on there? Just pretend to be reacting.
That's how it is for some companies. Yo, Tim, you know what you can do? But you're not going to want to do this. Tim, there's a League of Legends channel that has a couple 100,000 subs on YouTube. And what they do to get around that is they have a looping face cam of a guy going.
That's what I'm saying.
And literally, they just did that and it works. And they have like hundreds of thousands of subs.
Exactly.
You can't do anything about it.
I could just do that.
I'm not kidding you.
That's boring as hell. Show's starting in 2 minutes, fellas.
I probably
Let's do
wouldn't fuck with them if they already fucking
Hell yeah.
copyright your shit. Because they probably have, I don't know what they can do. Well, I don't know the full rules behind it, but I know a channel gets around it by that. Joey, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it, Joey. Bonjock with the 29 months. What a Bonjock. Minute 20.
So that is
Squishy's playing.
Let me tell you why we have Spectrum.
Fucking
I'm
hate
on a video
Twitch ads.
chat. Melissa.
Hate that shit.
I work from
Oh
home,
my
so
gosh.
bundling Spectrum, internet, and TV has been super important for our family.
I do online work. I also do remote programming.
Online security is like one of the very highest priorities. With Spectrum, I don't have to worry about it. When my kids are on their devices, they are protected.
These ads are unreal.
I work from home.
Shut the fuck up.
So I've been trying to quit nicotine for like about 10 years.
This guy is so funny, man. Fucking love this guy, man. He's so funny.
Bro, look, you know what my favorite part about this video is? It's like, you see me crying here, and then you see Exotic just going. Like, he's like smiling like it's the best day ever.
So you're watching a YouTuber react to his own YouTube. And then you're watching someone reacting to him reacting to him. Welcome to YouTube. Oh my goodness, bro. What the fuck is this? Oh, is this one Space Station Lost?
Wash your shirts? Dude, this was from the same day. Thank you for killing the vibe. Let's go watch some Rocket League.
That shit's so funny, man. YouTube is so much better than Twitch, bro. Fuck Twitch. I'm closing that.
Autonomy with the dead ball!
Oh, he's wearing the thobe. Nice. Here, let me move it so you guys can see it.
Thank you for the love, bro.
He's wearing the thobe, the Saudi thobe.
Thank you, bro.
Respect.
Appreciate it, man.
Teams remain in the bid for the trophy.
And one of those teams is GK, and we know that they can make miracle runs happen. They're going to need another one here to claim total victory.
Speaking of miracle runs, no miracles needed here. Former champions Exotic and Monkey Moon have teamed up with Zen on Vitality at a bid for their trophy.
And the one other reigning champion, Drawley for K-Corp, is looking to have the bounce back for K-Corp, who won the first RLCS
This place looks like a made-up world. It's insane. Like, what is going on?
The Falcons have officially broken their curse and are on the road to win another trophy at a major event.
Oh, it's going to be some awesome Rocket League action. I hope you're ready for it.
think there was a lot of times where we'd have a bit of tension in the
Joyo.
team, and
Dude, they
this
played really
tournament
well.
we've just believed in each other more than we ever
Can't
have.
believe they eliminated
It's going well. So.
Yeah, we are just so hype, and hopefully we go to the final.
That was crazy.
Messing about too much as Daniel nips in there, and it does sneak in.
I can't believe we don't have one team playing today.
You gotta sink it anyhow.
Strategy they've used exceptionally well, and look how they set up.
G was low or dry, and they still managed
Autonomy,
to
thank
These are
you
cool
again, man. I
edits, bro.
appreciate it.
These are nice edits. Holy shit. Oh, she's cute.
If we keep playing like this, I think we can.
Cute little Saudi girl.
Go to the final and win it for sure.
I think our team believed we definitely can win this tournament. We can do anything.
Are they going first? Oh, obviously. They're not gonna let Falcons go first. That'd be insane. That'd be insane.
There's a great touch there, going backwards from Atto to the double from Charlie.
Bro, Nasus, that last one did so good. I knew that was gonna do good. That was a good edit. Joyo lost me fucking $40 that series.
La finale de rêve, là, je pense que ce serait nous contre Falcons.
صح إنه وصلنا توب فور والشعور حلو، ولكن يبقى همنا وهدفنا الكاس بإذن الله نجيبه.
Just 4 winners are yet to be crowned here at the Esports World Cup Achieves. We found ourselves at the trophy wall here, checking out the winners of the 21 titles crowned so far. 4 remain, however. The standings, they're tightening up. Let's take a look at the leaderboard.
A tight one for sure. Falcons swooping into first place right at the end, 4,500 points.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Liquid right behind them at 4,200. That being said, Liquid does
I don't know
not
why
get
you
any
bet on
points for the
Joyo
Rocket
when
League
Archie and
section,
Oli
which
usually do
wraps up
most
today's
for saves
CJ.
and goals.
Yeah, the club championship is
Brother,
something that
Let's go
everyone's
Falcons.
he
looking at.
literally didn't
Live
score more
picture
than
play for
one
a
goal
whopping
in 4
$27
games.
million
If this is
total
back-to-back
prize pool.
series,
Check it
we have
out
a
right there.
problem.
$7 million for our club champions. The race has never been closer.
That
Rocket
is
League finishing
embarrassing.
today as well achieves. We've got a few teams right in the running there. Yeah, and of course, if
Thanks
you're
for
looking
everyone
other
stopping by,
teams that
by the
may
way.
make a difference
Appreciate you
in
guys.
these final couple of weeks of the Esports World Cup. Virtus
Today's
Pro
the
has
hardest day
players
to
in
get your
all of
bets
the
right.
remaining titles. Liquid and
The further the
Falcons
tournament goes,
also
the harder
have
it
players
is.
in all of the remaining titles as well. But
There's a
Vitality,
chance none of them hit
big
today.
favorites in Counter-Strike, and they've got a good shot here in Rocket
I
League. So
believe.
could be a tight one between them and Falcons for sure. As you said, I'm looking at the Rocket League final.
If you guys
day
want
of
to see my
actions.
bets,
Yo, fuck
go back
KC.
to the bottom if you
Could
want.
absolutely
We
stand
did a little bit
themselves
ago.
in the club championship standings. Cannot wait. It's going to be a huge day of action.
16 teams entered the gauntlet, but by the end of today, only one is going to walk away an absolute champion. It's been a grueling series of Rocket League throughout the past few days, and I'm looking forward to the conclusion. I'm your host, Leaf, and I welcome you to the show. Today, we've
What up,
got
Brian?
some yapping to do before we get to the games, so let's get yapping. On the desk today, I have a special guest with me. These two weirdos on the end, Cole and Stumpy.
Classic.
But more importantly, we have Neo here, the co-founder and executive chairman here at Vitality. Welcome to the show.
Thanks for having me.
I got to talk to you first off. Your titles here, co-founder and executive chairman. That sounds like a lot of responsibility.
It is. I don't know how to summarize this. I founded this company 12 years ago. It's been a while already, almost a lifetime. And yeah, right now overseeing most of the strategy, but mainly esports, where a founder is still involved. That's probably the magic recipe of what we are doing so well lately.
Now, I got to ask, coming to an event like this, are you working most of the time, or do you get to actually sit back and stress out about your team playing Rocket League?
I wish I can sit back and relax, but right now I'm really involved with the teams currently. That's my, Rocket League is part of our legacy, part of our DNA. We are so committed to the game for so many years. And right now, having my French players, doing so great. So I'm still
Hey,
there in
thanks
the
for the sub.
operational, trying to do some mentorship and help them to overcome, let's say, the rivalry.
Competitive chess.
And we're looking towards that gaming side of things. You can see all of the points you've earned so far towards Club Championship. You're in 3rd place. It's already pretty much like $3 million. It's good, but I know that you guys have your eyes set on the $7 million #1 spot. You've got Rocket League still to go, and then CS is next week. 2 very strong teams in the esports space.
Grip, stability, precision. That's the essence of driving. Lawfin.
Yeah, trendsetter, whoa.
league of my own, it don't get better. No, read what I wrote, I'm a bestseller.
Looking clean, my boy.
To make this dream come true, we need to overcome Falcons, which is will be really
I would say
let's
Zen as well.
But it's a good challenge. We still are really confident in our chance to
He's been so
to lift
good.
the trophy. And then in Counter Strike, we need to play in our standard. And lately, it's been like really strong. So let's see.
Since we've arrived here, we've been commentating on the club championship. It's been this neck-and-neck battle between Vitality and Twisted Minds,
does.
third, fourth, fifth. It must have felt really special when Vitality
y'all
beat
can
Twisted
figure it
Minds.
out.
Were you able to watch when you were traveling over, or was that over the plane time?
And I was there already, like
Oh, you were there? Oh,
yeah,
cool.
well, on backstage with the players, like trying to do my best also to help and have an impact. But they are really true athletes and great champions, so you have to do little, to be honest. But it was really like an intense battle, and we knew that it was mandatory to get this win. And seeing Space Station being able to beat them and avoid them to get any points from the club championship ranking, it was really good despite their win in PUBG.
SSG on your Christmas card list. Like, thank you guys.
Exactly. They given kind of free wins and eliminated Twisted Mind.
Yeah.
So good guy Space Station.
Obviously, you've got
Monkey Moon is not MVP, I promise
against, a Saudi Arabian org in GK. It's going to be a tough one. You're going to be in the arena watching, and like, how do you feel when you watch your team play as well? Because I'm sure a lot of the Vitality fans are very passionate. They are so energetic and so nervous.
Oh, casual. It'll 100%. Joreus was way different compared to this. He led an EU team or a fucking OC. That's way different.
Good. You're among good company.
I mean, I became like a regular fan, I just love my players and love the club so much.
He took a team that was horseshit and literally gave him a top 8. And he was playing the best of the tournament. No one else is like that right now.
So I will be probably hidden backstage, yelling at every goal. And then that's how I leave the game, unfortunately for me.
Now, I do want to ask a question, particularly about Rocket League, before we let you go here. Looking at the talent that you guys pick up, even over in CSGO, I believe with Zywoo as well, with Zen, who's such a young talent, and that could be so risky to look at new talent and hope they don't fizzle out.
James, thank you. James Riggs, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
And how do you make sure that they stay as good as they are? Is that like a process that you guys have?
It's let's say I have a mixed answer. First thing is I like to be curious and genuine with my players. And back in the days, when we were at some struggles with our former lineup with K-Dap and Ferrypick, I like to ask silly questions to my players. And Ferrypick is someone that really like to give some advice to scout people. And I said, hey, did you see someone in ranked right now that is worth to have a look at? And he said, yeah, this young French guy is 13 years old, he's so good, and you should follow him. And I follow him. He had maybe 100 followers on Twitter. He was pretty unknown, and said, yeah, keep an eye on this guy. And a year after, when he get banned, it was an obvious pick, everyone knew that he was so good. And even the fact that he tried to compete being underage, shown how mature he was not to
Of course, yeah.
But how prepared he was to compete versus the best, versus the very best. So I said, hey, you know what? We will take a risk. This guy, I really like his profile, and my former generation is probably done. So I need to just find a new cycle and then become a
dude. What a fucking golden pick.
We know the rest is history,
Yeah, that's awesome.
I'm not sure,
I just really
Jay
wanted to
Stain.
ask you about that because it seems like
I
you
would
guys
be able
are
to tell you.
picking up that talent. But as we said, you're
My
a
guess
busy
is
man,
like
so I
yours.
don't want to keep you any longer. We're going to swap you out for another guest, but I want to say thank you so much, Neil, for joining us here.
Thank you, mate.
All right, while we swap them out here, we're going to take a look at our Qiddiya top plays of the day. Stumpy and Cole. There were some good plays.
I was just left hanging for a
That was a good play by Jinji.
We're good.
I am so hopeful the camera
nearly
not on
caught
camera.
on
So you're
camera.
good.
Don't be sorry, that was my favourite moment of Esports World Cup so far.
That was not a top play. Everything that we're currently seeing on the screen is, however, we saw, I think so far, the quality of the play in the Rocket League has been at
God, man, what a disappointing showing from some of these
I think a
teams.
lot of these players know this
I'm
is
talking
one
about
of
the
biggest
NA
stages in the
teams,
world, and
too.
They want to show off, and it's not just the very top teams that are doing so either. It's the ones that have been competing on the fringes.
Well, that's what I was going to say. The first clip we saw was Motta getting that delicious double fake, and it's nice to see some of the players who have unfortunately gone out, but made a proud name for themselves here, being represented. Same with Twisted Minds there. And SSG, they stepped up as the tournament went on as well. I'm really happy we got to see real SSG.
Yeah, I mean, I was quite happy to be the bad guy against them when it came in, but yeah, SSG stepped up.
Furia's been very disappointing.
16-2 defeat.
Furia's
play yesterday. Hopefully
I
some
don't
more
know,
today.
man.
Welcome
They
you
just
back
don't
to
look
the
like
desk.
they
And
have
also
it.
welcome Mizu to the desk.
What the
Dude,
fuck?
what's up?
Hello, thank you guys for having me. I appreciate it. I'm very excited to talk with you guys, and thank you guys for having me here.
Yeah, you are going to be an analyst now. We're going to actually look through some real desk graphics in a moment here.
Sounds good.
And so you got to get your thinking cap on.
Okay.
Actually,
Or don't worry about it. I don't. Nah, you're fine.
beside you. You're
Yeah,
fine.
all
You're
right,
looking
you're
great,
good.
All right.
man.
Well, I'm excited to go over it.
Yeah, let's do. All right, Mizu.
Mizu's there.
This is the format. We had 16 teams coming in. By the end of today, we'll be down to 1. We went into playoff single elimination.
They got
It's
Mizu
been
there,
fun.
not
I
you.
love this
What do you want me
format,
to
and I know
say?
You've competed in some tournaments before, too.
Yep.
How does it feel getting into the single elimination?
Oh, I mean, single elimination, that's when the nerves really start hitting, right? Because, I mean, normally you have a couple lives throughout the entire tournament, maybe one life if it's a double elimination bracket. But when it comes to that final day, semifinal, single elimination, you lose, you're out. It can be really nerve-wracking, especially with the amount of money on the line.
Have you ever won that much?
Never in my life. Have I even gotten close to winning this much? This is insane.
I mean, there is a slight twist in this event. There's the third place playoff, and I come from a sort of
I think he
sporting
still streams on
background. In the
Facebook, if
World
I'm not
Cup, A lot
mistaken.
of the times, obviously, I'm not a World Cup footballer, but a lot of the times people say, "Oh, it's really difficult."
No.
I know, right? Would
Look
you
at
believe?
you, really?
Would you believe? But a lot of the times people say that if you go out in the sort of semi-final to then have to rally up and fight for everything in the third place playoff is really difficult.
Crusades, I've gone to a couple.
To have to lose, I can't win it all. but we
Before I
have
did the
to
watch
win
parties.
this.
Well, I mean, when you lose, it does, I think you lose a lot of momentum for sure. So playing for that third place match, it's like, dang, I want to be playing for first place right now. But at the same time, I mean,
Still
look
a
at
lot
the
of money
amount
on the line.
for
Yeah.
that third place matchup. I think that might be motivation enough for a lot of these players to keep that momentum, stay locked in, play as hard as they can for that third place matchup.
It's also just the practice, especially we talk with Worlds coming up. Too. I mean,
Absolutely.
you want as much game time with the best teams that you can get. Here's something that you might be able to be good at, though.
Okay.
It's our Sony PS5 daily reacts or best reactions. Can you pop off? You pop off like this?
I mean, maybe sometimes when I'm playing ranked or something like that,
That's content right there.
I might get pretty hyped during moments like this, but I can't say I get as hype as those guys. I mean, that's the dream right there, to play under pressure, get a crazy goal, and then celebrate with your teammates like that. So that's huge for those guys. I'm happy they're able to do that. It's super, super cool.
It's also celebrating not just with your teammates, but with your coaches, and also if your Falcons are a team that's heavily supported here, you've got the entire crowd.
Oh, yeah.
That is cheering, chanting your name, and then also the other side of things.
I'm
any
still
of the players
shocked
that end up
Twisted
going
Minds
out, you
didn't
don't
get
have to be
into
like,
top 8.
Everyone's against me here. This is fun when it's all going, we're having to try and swim upstream, so it's a lot harder. But I mean, all these reactions have been absolutely fantastic. It's good to see, I think, both sides of things. But I'm happy you also have the exit, the elimination interview.
Just how much it means
really
to
good
them,
looking.
right? Like,
Yeah.
like this is everything for a lot of these guys. Some of them are, okay, we're just getting through groups, but in a moment like this, in front of an audience as loud as this, it means a lot. Now, something I want to do with you, Mizu, here is get your thoughts on this. Here's our Amco power rankings that we did the other day for the top 8. Do you agree with where we kind of put everyone, or are there a couple of changes that maybe you'd make?
I mean, the Dignitas shout for a contender, I think, is very fair considering they made the finals of last major. I think it was an upset to see GK take them, but I think GK, I do agree, is a really big dark horse. I think they've been playing.
Bro, no offense. If you're throwing Dig as contenders, like, let's be real. Even though they made the grand finals, it's like Ultimate's making the grand finals. You don't actually think they're going to win the event. Like, let's be real.
Such
And
consistent
throwing
longevity, but I
NRG
think
down
main
when
thing
even
that's
the
setting
other
Falcons
teams all
apart
think,
from every
"What are you
team this
doing, dude?
tournament
It's so
is their
bad."
ability to control the ball. Their first touches have been electric in terms of soft touches, controlling it, playing it out the back, and offensively as well.
I've seen a lot of cope on the timeline at the moment with the North American teams, none of them making it into the top 4. People are very happy. Certain streamers doing fantastic reactions to the keys being crushed. I want to get your perspective on that too. No NA on the final day. Is it going to be the same at Worlds? Is this going to be one of those random hiccups? What's going on?
I mean, I'd like to say that it's a hiccup, but honestly, Middle East, North Africa, Mina have been playing fantastic recently.
Oh, no! I know we had this graphic, by the way.
You guys bring up this graphic.
It's funny.
Welcome, Mizu, to the desk. What is
so
that?
funny, Stubby, because he's like, hey, bring up the NA disaster after, and you just.
I had no idea. Well, I love the graphic. but I'm sure you don't love how they've played so far.
I'm North American. You know, I compete in the NA RLCS qualifiers, so it's obviously not the best to see NA not in the top 4, but I seen Johnny Boy's tweet talking about should North America be considered an underdog.
Embrace it, yeah.
And I mean, as much as I don't want to admit it, it's right on the cusp. I think there's an argument to be made that we are a minor region. I think there is an argument there.
Goodness.
Well,
as much as I don't want to,
I never said the M and the R words here, but it turns out that apparently maybe the minor region. I mean, I think it's interesting at the moment where you see with North.
How does last year we made every grand finals? This year we made a grand finals in one of the 3 events, and we're somehow considered a minor region. Just let that sink in how bad these takes are.
That's the point, right?
Yeah,
it's
100%.
Make them compete better at LAN.
I mean, I grew up watching a long time ago, obviously, with RLCS, like Cloud9, NRG, all that kind of stuff. So it's always been for me NA versus EU, and they've been like the top 2 for such a long time. And honestly, I just don't think that NA is on the same level as EU like it used to be in the past. As much as it hurts me to say that, because I love NA, I'm always cheering for NA teams, I completely agree. I think EU is just at the top right now, and I think that North America is right on par, I think, with MENA at the moment.
Cole, you can follow up. I just want to take a look at the bracket, too, while we talk about this stuff here. And just look at some of the matches maybe we had yesterday. I don't know if your question pertains to what we're seeing here.
I mean, I was going to speak more about North America, but let's move on to the bracket because we have done that one to death. And I'm looking at these ones, and I think there's 3 teams you can really strongly argue, Mizu, are sort of very likely winners here. Team Falcons, Karmine Corp.
The dudes who are just spamming.
From GK, do they
go
have enough
get a
to
hobby
win this, to win the semifinals, to beat maybe Falcons in front of the home crowd in the finals?
I mean, it goes back to what we're talking about, that underdog mentality. I absolutely think that GK has that underdog mentality right now. I mean, no disrespect to them, but I don't think they came into this tournament expecting to win the whole thing. Like, they might be like confident that they could, but I don't think they were like, we are going to.
It's a different mindset, isn't it?
Absolutely. So when you go this far, you're playing this well, you're getting upsets, you're in form, I think it's a different mindset of like, we can do this, versus a team that is going against a hot-handed GK might be like, oh my gosh, we might get upset here. It's absolutely a different mindset. You're playing not to lose versus you're playing to win. I think GK has a chance of making the finals or winning the whole thing, but if I had to pick, I would go with Falcons because the crowd atmosphere, I think they got a huge advantage with
I want to talk about GK's opponents first here. I want to go through each of the teams. So wrap around to the GK conversation in a bit here. But first up, they're playing against Vitality. We just had Neo on just a moment ago as well, and I think they got to be super excited.
Stop showing Zen's fucking face, dude.
In a whole, but
seen it 9 times and they haven't even played it
now.
Yeah, I mean, it's the Monkey Moon cycle, right?
Exactly.
Don't do very well at the start of the season, still do all right, but not winning stuff, and then be like, all right, it's EWC time, all right, it's Worlds time. And you were saying that Falcons are your favorite to win. Vitality are mine. I've got them as the #1 team in this tournament right now. I think it's going to be
literally mewing.
The Falcons.
Did you see his jaw just flexing?
Them getting through the side of GK.
Wow, he's in the camera.
Extremely flashy player. But the player on the team is Zen. Goodness me, it's 2023 Zen all over again, Cole. Yeah. It's Spring Major Zen.
He's got that aura back with him. Every time he
chill,
gets the
buddy.
ball,
It's a video game.
Opponents are a little bit scared. They're not quite sure what to do with him, to deal with him. And even if they do act sure, they try and 50-50, and he 50-50s right.
Getting an education might look different than it used to, but the power of a degree is still something no one can ever take away. Sophia offers 70+ college-level courses, all online and self-paced for just $99 a month. It's easier than ever to further your education and achieve your goals.
Like, what do we do with this player, and how did you deal with that?
Yeah, it is very scary when you have to play against a player who is as hot-handed, and I would agree with you. I think right now Zen is currently in form. I think he's the best player in the world, so when you do see Zen on the ball, it's difficult, because if you're pre-jumping him to close the space, he has the ability to fake it, take it low, take it 50 to his teammate.
Does NA have a player in the top 5 in the world right now?
If you give him that space, he has the ability
if I had
to
get my top 5, I'd go Zen,
a
Nupo.
really good shot on target that forces a lot of pressure against your team. You have to expend a lot lot of boost just to save the ball,
Riddles.
and that's going to help his teammates tremendously.
Yep. Now let's go back to GK again here because you guys are making some great points on them, but we didn't have B-roll.
I would realistically probably go Zen.
We want to see Joyo.
Nupo.
I want to see them on screen because this is a squad that has such insane potential. Sometimes they fall flat, but then sometimes they do miracles.
Can I just say as well, I love the way if people were watching earlier before we started speaking, Joyo speaks in sound bites. Have you noticed that? He'll be like,
absolutely.
I think we can achieve anything.
Probably Rawas.
Also, he said, like, I think we're here to make history. And like, Joy, if you don't believe you, I don't believe you, brother.
Yeah, come here.
Yeah, I don't know.
He has been that good. He's been excellent.
I don't know who that
All
fifth
of
would
GK
be.
have. They've been such
Clears,
a
maybe.
team performance. Ixo coming in as coach,
Bati,
clearly been working
Atto
with
could be
these
in
two
there.
and
That
has
fifth
been
spot's
true
close.
clinic for them. Like, Archie's playing better than I've seen him play in years as well.
Yeah, I mean, we had the MVP vote in chat last night, just a general, like, feeler to see what we were all vibing with. Every single member of GK was nominated. Like, that is the one that really split between, otherwise it was like Zen on Vitality and whatever else. But yeah, every single player got a look in. For me, it's been Archie. He has been, not the offensive player, but defensively, one of the greatest the best defensive event I think we've ever seen Archie have. I've been so impressed with him.
Yeah, I mean, I was actually talking with some of the GK guys behind the scenes up in the player lounge, and I was speaking with Joyo, and he actually showed me their key. It was on the plaque, and he said, we are protecting this key no matter what. I thought it was pretty funny, but it was also a little bit of a knock to the fact that they're very confident. They weren't joking around when they said that. They said, nobody is touching our key. They said that to me, and I was like, you know what? You guys got this. And they've been performing the entire weekend. So you know what? Kudos to them.
I like when even when he was speaking to you, he was speaking in sound bites. We will protect this key. No matter what.
He does do that. He absolutely does do that.
Well, let's take a look at the last, two teams that are on that bracket there. Starting off with K-Corp, the Blue Wall. This is a team that also knows how to bounce back. Couple of disappointing results, especially with 8th and Raleigh, but now I think
they are not actually 8th. Like, it was just a momentary lapse. They really messed up in Raleigh, and when we spoke to Ferret on the couch, he said, no, I don't remember it.
He's like, what?
No,
Where?
what's Raleigh? Never heard of it. Getting top 8 was absolutely dreadful for them, and they are now 100% back. Carmine Corp Cole, they've come to EWC. They're here to play. None of them have won this trophy yet, except for Drali last year. He's looking to go back to back.
Yeah, they're sweeping aside any and all opponents, and I do have a feeling that Team Vitality, Monkey Moon and Exotic, who won it last year.
Should have been NRG.
Who won it last year.
If they score in Game 5 overtime, they get to play Secret, and they're in top 4.
How simple they made it look at times against Team Secret. This is Team Secret who are playing some of the best Rocket League of their career, and as you were saying,
you guys would have been knocked out already.
Team like that, you're aware of it when you're against them. Team Vitality just bundled right through them.
Yeah, absolutely. And like you were talking about Carmine, I think Carmine's been playing some fantastic Rocket League. I think we're at the point in Rocket League, and it's been out for 10 years, that the pro players are just so good at the video game that these teams are so evenly matched in skill. When I look at the top 4, I really can't pick the best team out of them. They're all so insanely good.
You kind of did before when you were saying Falcons is going to win it, right?
I think Falcons is going to win because it's going to come into what I'm saying here, the crowd atmosphere. I really think it comes down to how the players are playing.
Say next. Thank you for the 2 months sub.
How confident are they? And I think the crowd is going to play a massive factor in helping Falcons' confidence in this tournament.
I mean, you say that, these teams are at a level, but at the moment so far, TRK has been ever so slightly, and with the lines we're talking about, that's a lot above that level. He has been
We are rooting for
flawless,
Falcons today.
And there's a couple of twins who weren't so bad either.
Yeah, well, again, that MVP talk, I put Kaliz as my MVP so far over on the Falcon side of things. And it's a great point about the crowd too, because it's not just like they walk out, play their game, wait for the crowd, then leave. They buy into it completely.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they will walk up to
How
the
long
end of
till the
series,
first
they do
game?
that
Like 9
Icelandic
minutes.
clap too. And every single person in that arena when Falcons play, it is
Go get a coffee,
with those,
go get a little
green
something to
flags
eat.
with their faces on them.
And then it's
Herc
go
was
time.
saying yesterday that you walk around the boulevard and there are 2 people that
I
frequently
walk
pop
in
up.
a
It is
Leroy.
Ronaldo.
I'm Dr. Stanton Henry. I am co-owner and orthodontist extraordinaire at Ortho360.
Hi, I'm Dr. Amber Burgess, and I am co-owner of Ortho360 with this guy.
Everyone would ask me what our mission statement is. I've always struggled with trying to find some, really unique, long, eloquent paragraph, but if I could just make it as simple as possible, I think I'd say our mission is to provide the best and the most outstanding orthodontic care, resulting in the most confident patients with the best smiles in a way that we would do and treat our own families.
Exceptional orthodontic care, customer service, and just really having an emotional connection with our patients.
Introducing Passes from Sling. Dive into game day whenever you want. Pick from day, week, or weekend passes starting at $4.99. Only pay for the games you want. Watch football your way with Passes from Sling.
Cohesively right now, and I do think the crowd is playing a factor in how confident they can be on the day.
Hey, well, you guys brought up a few of your candidates already for MVP award. Let's take a look at them now. On screen. Hello, they're on.
Oh, hello.
One of them.
Leaf, you're a candidate.
Yeah,
someone's noticed you.
Finally made it.
He got one vote, and it was from Leaf.
From Brody. That's great, because honestly, I didn't even put mine into the chat, because everyone's were pretty much on par. We
were identical, by the way. We had the exact same
Good job,
ones.
guys, twinsies. The only one that was really off was that I wasn't sure about was
Put on a
Archie
French
Oley,
flag, fuck
because
that.
both of them played phenomenally. If you had to off those, I mean, so we did.
Petty, thank you again for the 5 bomb, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, Hanks, for the 19 months. Blue, thank you for the 3 month stuff. I appreciate it, guys.
And then Vatira. Do you agree with these candidates, Mizu?
I do.
Archie!
I think that these are the best players currently for each of the individual teams based on how they've been playing in this weekend.
Okay.
I mean, Archie's been playing fantastic. I think that he's really
I think Oli's been the best player on GK, but that's just me.
Like I said, I think as of right now, in this tournament this weekend, Zen is the best player.
Zen's
in the
by
world. He is
far been the
playing like
best.
the best player in all of Rocket League.
1v3.
Yeah, he 1v3'd multiple teams, and I said about that spring major form. Any new fans, that is when Zen was literally changed the game.
Are you
Undisputed
sick?
best
Why is
player
your
in the
voice
world.
deep?
Won the spring major.
Dude,
won
for
all
4
the
days
regionals
straight,
from that
I've been
spring,
doing 10-hour
split
plus
as well.
watch parties.
Then
What do
ended
you
up winning
think?
the World Championship, an incredible run.
I think my
never been
voice
done
is fucking
before.
just immune to
But
fucking
you're
holding
gonna have
up.
A lot of the players that are going to be challenging, and I think Vatira's another one. Vatira normally is. You can look at him maybe a year or two ago.
I
as
talked
the best
10
player in
hours
Karmine
straight.
Corp. But typically, you then look at Drali as best player in the world. Maybe Atto goes above him. Vatira, for me, has been that #1 guy.
Yeah, throughout the season, in my opinion, Vatira has been Karmine Corp's best player. Drali is probably on paper the best in the world, but the form for me is Vatira. I think because he has his org on his shoulders and his back as well, such a huge part of it. But then we move on to Falcons, and Killers was fantastic for me. When there was a bit of pressure from Space Station Gaming, it was Killers that seemed to have the composure just to take that catch, lock the ball, slow everything down against them, and speed it up for them.
It's so tough because, again, when we look at the Falcons, all 3 of those players are MVP-worthy players. It's like, where do you draw the line of, okay, that's the defining factor?
Loving the St. Patty's vibes.
Good at controlling the ball, and they're so fast.
Yeah, absolutely, and I think it's something that is
Thank
really
you.
unique in the fact that we can have an MVP from
Getting
people
ready.
outside viewing the game, you know, through the stream, but the players typically have an entirely different feeling for typically who that MVP should be.
I remember my
there was
first
something
job.
that EWC posted about asking the players who they think the best player in the world is right now, and a lot of them were saying Ross, yet Ross is not one of the MVPs. So I think it speaks to the fact that it's not necessarily always the player that's getting the flashy moments, but sometimes it's the player that's controlling the ball the best, or even the player that's giving the most influence through comms that maybe we don't see.
When's the last time you guys have had some gushers?
Every time you think you got a chance, you think, how is he there again? How is this guy always in my face? And that's what, as you say, is more noticeable when you're on the pitch than when you're watching it, which is the player whose name is up in lights saying, this player scored.
Kev, did you
Let's take
have
a look at the
3
schedule for
teachers?
today,
I
'cause
don't
we
even
have
know what
matches
that
coming
means.
up very soon here. And again, so it's going to be straightforward. You don't have to memorize a lot. Obviously, you got K-Corp, Team Falcons up first here. Team Vitality, GK. It's going to be loud in that space regardless. No matter what, that audience is going to be electric, and I can't wait to get to
What
it.
is
We're gonna
Gushers?
get you out of
Oh
here,
my
though,
God.
Because we're going to have to switch off, get the games too.
That
in
actually
just a
just
moment
pissed
here.
me off.
Mizu, thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate it.
Thank you very much for having me, guys. I really appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Mate. Appreciate it.
There. Well, we've just heard about all 4 teams, so let's hop over to this video and talk about it a little more.
We can take any series. We know we can. We know we can win, even if it's a final. It's just about the faith and trust in each other, and we can do anything.
I think it's like 2 weeks that we are playing really good in scrims in practice, like playing that good on stage, and right now we are just playing so good.
ولكن الحمد لله واضح بعد النتائج عدلنا الاخطاء دخلنا بجو البطوله والحمد لله قاعدين نثبت هذا الشيء.
Nous, on espère le grand minimum final et surtout gagner. Donc là, on est content, mais on a encore du travail.
We keep playing like this, I think we can 100% go to the final and win it.
I mean, making top 4 at EWC, to be honest, it's not as unexpected as I thought. I think
Crack, thank you so much for the 5 bomb. What do they taste like? It's like gummies with like juice inside.
Pour l'instant de notre début de tournoi, après avoir, il nous reste encore un gros match avant, à pas sous-estimer.
احنا وصلنا توب 4 والشعور حلو لكن يبقى همنا وهدفنا الكاس.
Thank you, Nasty. I appreciate it, man.
This tournament, we've just believed in each other more than we ever have. It's going well.
We get into this one, but the Nasty redirect, another leave and another shot.
The rally, like he's so good right now. It makes me so happy because I'm just sitting behind and he scores basically every goal.
Out of the way by Vatira. Beast Mode hops up quickly, but it's no ball for NRG, and he's on the back foot. Full goal from Charlie.
Pops out and Tommy gets him. There's the touch from Zed to the back foot. Oh! Huge save from Malcolm, but he's sneaks it in.
What up, Blocky? What up, C-Mate? What up, Breaks? What up, Lucas? What up, Trev? What's up, fellas?
It is going to be a lovely day of Rocket League. Let's start talking about our match coming up here. It's K-Corp, the Blue
Hey,
Wall facing
C-Mate,
down
thank you for the
hometown
5 bomb,
heroes
bro. I
of
appreciate it,
Team
man.
Falcons. I got Johnny Boy joining me on the desk now. Johnny, this is an exciting
C-Mate,
match.
thank you, man.
This is a match that a lot of us, including myself, expected to be the grand final.
Thank you, thank
but
you, thank
because
you,
of the way
bro.
the bracket's shaped out, it's the semi-final.
All right, I'm showing my bets one time on this first series. So if you ask after this, you're not getting them. All right, here we go. I got... Who plays first? I have TRK and Clears a combo bet. Getting 6 saves in the first 4 games. TRK and Clears. Atto and Vatira, or no, goals. That's 6 goals. Vati and Atto need 14 saves in the first 4 games. I'm going to pull out to the side so I can keep an eye on it. That way I don't forget.
Players on each side that are going to be just as good as the others.
Oh yeah, completely. I think even if it doesn't live up to billing, it's because one of these teams has ascended even further, which is interesting in its own right. So whatever happens, it's going to be a thrill.
That's right. We've been talking a lot right now, but I want to see what's going on around the rest of the stadium, and let's check in with the talent.
Hi, you guys. Oh my gosh. For starters, me and James both have 2 in-ears in and can hear everything going on.
Yeah, the crowd is losing it right now. And when anytime Team Falcons comes on screen, you can't hear yourself think. This crowd is locked in, ready to go. But there are some Vitality fans in the audience, and they're doing their best to fight back.
They're trying really hard. They got a small section right here, but Vitality and Karmine Corp have teamed up together to try and fight the Falcons in the stadium themselves. But guys, it's actually unbelievably loud. This is a tiny taste of Leon, by the way.
Can you even hear us without? It's so loud in my ear.
I can't even hear you.
I honestly cannot hear you very well.
This is actually insane here. What does it seem like they're all cheering for right now? I'm assuming there's one particular team.
Do you have to ask that question?
No, I want to know. I want you to ask them.
To be fair,
I want you to ask them.
Okay, guys. Falcons are coming out in a few seconds, and so is Vitality. Who are we rooting for? I feel like that's the Falcons.
If you are rooting for Vitality or K-Corp or Vitality,
if you're French, make some noise.
Fuck no! Boo!
If you are
We're good.
for Team Falcons,
What about North America?
Oh my god.
That is outrageous.
Some good Rocket League.
That is amazing, guys. Thank you guys for doing that. Good luck with your eardrums, by the way.
What?
They've taken them. They've taken
It was like being back in Britain for a second there. Who's French? Boo!
Were the Vitality K-Corp fans together? I think I saw them in one place.
No, there was. It could have all just been blue. Right, yeah. Anyways, we're coming down to the wire here. The match is about to be ready. The fans are ready. I gotta ask you guys on this match coming up here, who's taking it?
I've got,
My old
This season, you're not just playing fantasy football, you're dominating it. Introducing brand new ways to win your draft and your league with Yahoo Fantasy Plus. Assistant GM helps set your best lineup so you can stream smarter, trade better, and rack up the points. Instant mock drafts personalized to your league settings. Run full mocks in seconds. Try out different strategies. Get smarter, faster. Draft cheat sheet, not just rankings. This smart tool analyzes your league, opponents, and settings, giving you personalized tiers and insights to make the right pick for your roster. Min-max projections shows best and worst case outcomes each week so you can balance risk and reward with every start-sit decision. Get the edge, get smarter, get faster with Yahoo Fantasy Plus, the most personalized tools in fantasy, period.
This will be the fastest series of all time. This series is going to be insane.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our final day of the Esports World Cup featuring Rocket League. 4 powerhouses, 4 titans.
These two have done a really good job the whole
but
time.
only one will cement
They always
themselves
do great.
among the greatest.
They have battled it through 3 intense days of Rocket League to get here. And now, the road to the grand final officially begins. And the pressure, Fancy, has never been higher.
Absolutely. We got club championship on the line. We got prize money and, of course, legacy. And this is where the trophy feels real and the dream of being on this stage feels even more real. So how about we call out our first contenders to the stage. Give it up for Karmine Corp.
Here we go.
The biggest and baddest of the EU region has risen, and to the
Vatiato Drali.
match away from the grand finals. They have proven they can beat the Titans before them, but can they do it?
This
on
should have been
their
NRG.
own turf?
We should have had Secret into fucking Falcons. Lucky bastards.
And their opponents, Team Falcons! They have the Raleigh Major crown. They won the nation-based FIFA E-Championship here in Riyadh.
Holy shit.
Go Falcons. Let's do this, boys. I believe.
Dude, this series is gonna be crazy. I don't know who wins this.
To goal begins now with
K-Corp have looked so good and so have Falcons.
Let's get it on.
Is this low-key the grand finals? This might be the grand finals right here.
This is gonna be the best match.
Thank you for the 19 months. Patrick, thank you again, man. This might be the grand finals.
About to be Karmine Corp about to take on Team Falcons, the hometown heroes.
This is the best matchup we've seen all weekend.
At EWC, they get another shot at the title today.
This was the spot where they got eliminated last. No, I'm just kidding. They made finals. Youth all thought, nah, they're looking to go all the way back. And I spent a little bit of time thinking about what I thought was going to happen. And honestly, looking at the tape,
Zeke Donnie, thank you so much for the love. Bugs, thank you.
Like heat check. You know, go as fast as they can, kind of that old school Falcon style. There's a lot more focus on control
Major
nowadays,
1
and
winner
so
versus
what if we all
Major
just
2
go as fast as we
winner.
can, big
Dude,
anticipation.
this is actually going to be nuts.
You can't do that against K-Corp though, can you?
Well, I don't know. I think they might try it again. That's what I was about to say. I feel like they might come out there, still go for the max speed off the rip, and then see if it just breaks them down or at least get some acceptable pressure. Because they're
gut check.
Yeah, they're okay with that. And then if they say, look, okay, they're adjusting, and then they'll go into that classic, what they've been showing all tournament execution. That's kind of the playbook for them. Go out there, see if you can just absolutely blow them off the pitch. If they stay with it, okay, then we'll pivot. And I think ball's totally in K-Corp's side of the field to make sure they can.
Well, Karmine Corp, they didn't meet expectations in Raleigh, and they really didn't look like the K-Corp that we're used to seeing. But this tournament,
They definitely have. Drawley has had some standout moments. Vatira in particular has been performing excellently. And
here we go. Falcons fan rise. You're going to need it, KC. Good luck.
Consistency has not been enough for
enjoy getting your ass kicked.
The Falcons so far. You've had to be a real three-headed beast. And I'm looking forward, I got to say, to see whatever the heck Fair has cooked up for this one. I mean, dude probably
if K-Corp 4-0 this, I would shit.
And he's like, all right. And I get a second crack at it now.
Paul Sal, thank you so much for the prime sub. G-Boss, thank you for the love.
Loves bringing all of the different kickoff strats. Falcons, no doubt, have some counters in the tank for that.
Did you see how high Drawley's desk was set?
I did. He's a tall dude.
God damn!
You think he plays with a standing desk?
No, he definitely sits.
Okay.
He's a gamer. Come on now.
That's true. Anyway, back to what you were saying. Fair with the kickoff strats. Everybody in Rocket League level out. I cut you off. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying I'm curious to see how Falcons counter those.
It's the most static position you can, in theory, figure out exactly what the optimal play for both teams would be. Who can say what they will do? We've seen I feel like a surprising amount of fake kickoffs from a lot of teams all tournament long.
Honestly, I feel like over
Decky, thank you for the 4 months.
Have been some form of feint or fake or something different than a standard kickoff, which has been awesome. I mean, I know Johnny Boy especially has been.
Did you
really
watch
happy
UFC
to see
last
that over
night?
the
I did.
Course of the last couple of tournaments, more and more teams are picking them up. Like you said, the only set position you really have in Rocket League. What? Did a lot of talking on the desk, setting up the stakes for today. The first semifinal about to get underway.
Here we go.
The first participant in the grand finals will be decided after this match. K-Corp would love to be there. Falcons would love
KC
to
versus Falcons. Major
Falcons.
1 winner versus Major 2.
Let's do this, Habibis.
Still.
I trust.
I mean, this is one of their best opportunities with so few.
Let's go dancing.
And if they're already at the top of the club championship rankings,
3 EU
Lock in,
teams,
boys.
1 MENA. Can Falcons do it?
For the last couple of games.
This is the semifinals, by the way,
Raleigh!
guys. So they win this, they're in the finals. They lose, and they'll have to go and play for 3rd and 4th place.
For the club championship.
In case you're wondering.
Getting to the grand finals, winning the grand finals feels like a must if you want to take that top spot.
I need TRK and Clears to get 6 goals in the first 4 games.
Off the top of TRK's car.
Vontae and Anto need 14 saves, but they have all the pressure, so this isn't looking good.
Across, but no dice just yet. Falcons trying for a boomer, a little tester in the midfield. They don't like it. They win the 50 there, but still nothing truly set up yet for either.
Good cover from Drawley, but Killers.
Come on,
my
dude.
God.
Oh my gosh.
Very fortunate that didn't go in. Nobody from K-Corp was going to get a hand on it if it was top left. TRK overcooks his approach a little bit. Thankfully, a Tau on low boost. And Falcons indeed slow down just a smidge here. Everyone needing a moment to get some boost. They said
so far pretty even.
Aye, Captain. Here they come through the orange, or through the blue blocks now, and making sure they're ready for this K-Corp press.
Falcons sent a couple of haymakers early on.
Who will strike first?
Curious if they would come out full speed at K-Corp. They're so good at changing pace when they need to. Able to move the ball around, but just nothing truly possessive. Midfield has been contested. Ball's over TRK's head, but a demo will relieve a little bit of pressure.
Atto, good stop by Clears.
Make the stop, and he does.
Good communication from Falcons there in an awkward spot.
I thought this series was going to be the other way around. I thought Falcons were going to have pressure.
Unfortunately, K-Corp still equal to the task in pressing. This one saved by Roas. He'll pick up his own corner.
This is not what I thought it was going to happen.
Pick up some boost. He might try and force it here with 12, and he'll just take his best touch and look to reset. Little chip
good. Cut by Clears.
Just looking to
it is the first game. Take some time to get into the groove.
It's been a lot of K-Corp possession here the past minute or so, but haven't really been able to press the attack towards the Falcons' net.
Falcons have done a great job kind of breaking the rhythm up, kind of syncopating the approach, if you will. Double commit, but it's okay. TRK has it covered. Drawley actually buys a lot of time for K-Corp.
Damn, nothing has happened so far, really.
For Falcons.
Inside pass, TRK, bang!
Let's go, boys. Good shit,
Clears,
TRK.
goes up to the ceiling, throws it around Drawley. TRK strikes.
And you could see Vatira on that near
Shit.
post. Got a little bit antsy. Felt like he had to cover the big part of the net.
EU in shambles.
I thought maybe a little bit of boost down. It could have given a chance for K-Corp to break out. Such a great push down the field by Killers, who has been having a standout tournament, has been having an incredible year. And he picks up the save off the crossbar. Moves the ball down the pitch again. Killers so impressive. I think at some point we've talked about each member of Falcons.
Oh, great play.
Conversation for the best team in the world, but hang on a second. K-Corp also have a couple of players on the other
Dude,
side.
Falcons defense is actually so fucking good.
Behind that last shot.
Bang!
Nice.
Atto goes
Khalir's
up high,
MVP.
shit stunk by
Hands down.
Rawas. Sets up his brother Khalir's.
Khalir's
Batman and
MVP.
Robin do it again.
He's gonna get that 10K.
Not able to adjust fast enough. 2-goal lead for Falcons late in game 1.
It's happening.
Falcons keeping this crowd
EU absolutely crumbling in front of our eyes.
Easy demo from Atto, and Drawley will be credited with the goal. That's Atto's bread and butter. K-Corp
Cringe ass
immediately
kickoff.
slow that momentum down with a nice demo goal on the kickoff. Minute 25 left, plenty of time.
Cringe ass
Plenty of time
kickoff.
is right. Couldn't ask for a better time to get right back into it. You give one up in a bad way, you get it right back. You're still in the same spot. Nice adjustment, K-Corp. Long way to go. A minute and a half.
Vati has one save. I need him to get about 4 more this game.
Getting started with an excellent 50.
Atto has none.
Falcons feeling pretty stingy here at the midfield line.
Not looking good on that
Falcons
one.
have been able to thwart back kickoff. They're able to thwart Drawley. K-Corp a little slow on the 50 there. Atto does get a piece of it. TRK, that 50 will work out for him, but he has no boosts. Saw the pass up, thinking maybe that midfield boost would spawn, so Falcons sent a feeler up, but no boost spawns. The K-Corp keep possession. Drop down, Drawley waits for an opportunity. Off the side wall, everyone from
Good
Falcons
D.
were getting ready for any option that Drawley could have picked. Atto still with control. Neutral hop down.
Oh!
That's a huge couple of 50s from Rawas. I like the idea from Mattel.
Let's go.
Oh!
Let's fucking go.
Mattel trying to get his bag over on that Falcon side.
It's gonna be a fast series. You gotta amp up the pace,
We
KC.
got this, Habibis. Come on.
Mattel on his own rotate.
That is already. Who scored that? Was that TRK? Yeah. That's already 3 goals in 1 game for the 2 people we have.
And Vatira was playing second.
That bet is
But then
looking
Vatira
money.
pulls off, I think, did he think third man
The
was playing a
KC
little
on
tighter
saves
too?
is not looking good.
Just kind of gave up possession there. Another demo slips through the line, 20 seconds, and it looks like Falcons just maybe taking game number 1.
Either way, tough break for KC, but it is good. I know they're losing here in game 1, but now you're starting to see that attack finally start to bear a little fruit, getting a little bit closer to the net, starting to really put the squeeze on Falcons. Chip top center and Killers all over it. Met it at the point of contact, not even willing to find out if they had to play an extra kickoff. And that will conclude game 1.
Falcons start strong. K-Corp, you were saying it, Chief, they had a lot of possession.
1 down.
Weren't able to collect on anything early on. Their only goal
NA, take notes. This is a real crowd. You know, to the pro players that are even European, that Birmingham was considered the worst major in history of Rocket League. I don't know if you knew that or if you're just rage baiting.
Vatira decided not to take the challenge.
You're telling the wrong guy.
They need to see it again.
Yeah.
Because they just got straight beat. Third man wasn't ready for it at all.
Yeah, one way or the other.
It's like not even close either. Anyone trying to argue that, you're literally just lying to yourself.
I mean, all credit to the Falcons again. K-Corp not an easy team to beat. And Falcons, a couple times in a row now, have
Good
found
dog.
game 1 victories over K-Corp. They're out there getting on a hard
All right, well, Atto and Vati
a hard start.
I need them to have 13 saves in 3 games combined. Do you believe?
They already got the We Are Champions. Well, hang on. Well, they are champions. They are champions.
That is true.
They finally got that RLCS monkey off their back. Never able, always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
Terrifying how much more dangerous they look now that they've finally shaken that monkey. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they get that RLCS championship win.
Yeltra, thank you for the 20 months, bro.
In the high-pressure food world, bitter feuds and intense rivalries are everywhere.
We got some beef.
I'm inviting chefs with real-life grudges to settle the score. Are you ready for a grudge match?
All new Chef Grudge Match, Tuesday night at 9.
The Jimenez family are having battery issues. But a friendly AutoZoner tests their battery and helps them find the right Duralast battery to get back on the road.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The time.
This early attack. Oh, but Rojas again.
I thought it was going to be the other way
defense,
around.
Man. I mean, that guy's, he's finding ways to just break out through multiple people. I mean, he's been doing that all week long.
I mean, you saw Falcons defense against Space Station last night. Some of those saves they had in, I believe it was game 2, were absolutely ridiculous. The Falcons defense, which has not always been a hallmark for all 3 of them. Rojas, not always, but Falcons defense has improved leaps and bounds compared to previous majors, previous seasons.
Good pre-jump by Bonzi.
Killers keeping that ball steady back to TRK.
And, you know, I understand that, you know, Killers got put up on that potential MVP graphic earlier, and I will contend that, yeah.
Oh, what a pass!
Defense never shows up on the stat sheet as TRK blasts one off the post. It's out just on transition, leaves it for Drali. Lost smoothly up his backboard. No contest from Vatira until much too late. And Falcons should have a pretty good look at the attack here. Oh, Killer's definitely playing the 50, and Drali just opted to let him
waiting
through.
for the pass.
Or trying to avoid a bump.
Yeah, too obvious.
Nice touch for Vatira. Set up.
Drali!
Oh, off the top of the net, easily saved.
Great timing from Killers. It's so easy to miss time when you should head up and out the back. That's the best way to defend. When you're flat-footed and you see him go for that double tap off the wall, get up and out the back, man. It's the only way you're going to have a chance.
Another back wall attempt there from Drali. Now, Falcons certainly not going to concede that very easily. Vatira stuffs the ball.
KC's doing a great job just keeping him pinned in.
Sent to the grave. Rojas, 50's right back to his team. Killers does get bumped, but gets a touch. They keep stopping this K-Corp pressure just enough, but they lose the ball there. Able to get the 50. Chance for
KC look like the better team right now, man.
Not a ton of boost. Killers
until Kaliers does this.
Quickly for Falcons.
Nice job from Matau. Dude,
they look way better in this game.
He knew
KC
if he
does.
Didn't get up to block that. Killers is just going to take that ball the entire length of the pitch. Ross looking for his brother down towards
good
net.
save.
Saved by K-Corp.
Drali's hitting all the fucking saves on KC.
Actually, the right idea. Ross had 0 boost. They could both get there at the same time. Let the guy who has nothing send the challenge. And let the other guy get their feet set.
Falcons trying to get the ball back to the ground. Atto trying to get his wings out.
Man, Casey's pressure is so good this game.
Challenge.
Uh-oh.
Control the midfield.
Stalemate now.
Good read.
I mean, this is a deadlock. We've gone back in time for Rocket League. Straight up boomer ball. Smash downfield, see what happens.
Hey, nothing will ever compare to season 4.
That's true.
Double tap, just wide.
Man, it feels like it's about to happen for KC.
Yeah, this is a 4th attempt in this game.
Clears.
Got a clean look at. Granted,
bad touch.
The others, but it wasn't defended.
Killer's going to be a little bit frustrated. That ball got away from him. Excellent 50 from Ross. TRK trying to track it down.
Nice, good play by TRK. Atto dumps him though.
Another excellent challenge. He's been close on some of them. It's just
not the best touch. Drali just throws it on net. I don't like that.
Denied. TRK gonna have to make his own save in a couple of challenges because here comes Materia.
Good demo.
He wins his
man,
boost,
Casey's pressure is incredible.
Drali, no passing option. Tries to go near post.
I thought it was gonna be the other way this whole
field right and thankfully
it was bound to happen.
Unfortunate miss.
Bound to happen.
A little bit greedy.
They have been dominating all game 2.
I definitely thought Vatira missed that. I thought that was rolling straight up the post and out. But he does get the goal, and K-Corp get their first lead.
I mean, Falcons have been on defense this whole game.
Less than a minute left. Falcons, you talked about stalemate earlier. They haven't had as much pressure as K-Corp have had. K-Corp had the same amount of pressure in game number 1. They just couldn't collect, at least with any kind of lead. Another clear here for K-Corp.
Nice read from Vatira. He kind of had that inkling that ball might go back across the box.
Really good game, man, K-Corp. 30 seconds away from just a perfect game.
How aggressive they want to be here because they've done an excellent job all game 2 pushing Falcons back. But at the same time, this is when you know that all the tricks are going to come out in these final 20 seconds.
Man, they had a couple boost steals
Clean
too,
touch for Vatira.
and now they're out of it.
Open it up for Atto. Good coverage there from Falcons. Pushes it to the weak
Such
side of the
a
rotation.
good
K-Corp
game
just have to
out of
hold the ball.
KC.
Falcons need to get down the field. They do. Quickly up to the
Just
ball,
a
but they're beat by
perfect game.
Drawley. Let's try. Now it has to be in the air. TRK reset, challenged. Ball.
Just
to the
a
ground.
perfect
Tie
game.
Well done, K-Corp. I mean, you had to find a way to neutralize Falcons. And honestly,
They
felt like the
dominated that
plan
game.
there. Throw the ball into the corner, find a demo, reset, and that's the game we're going to play. How do you stop the Falcons? Just jam them against the wall.
All right, let's
Make
see
the
how
attack kind of
Falcons bounce back now.
Yeah, you know they've got the
KC did it.
execution. Up in the air, in the sky, you know it's always there, but if you can limit the setup, it becomes a lot easier to read, because you know when you get that bounce in the middle, they can do anything.
Because it really just throw your body at the ball in the orange half.
Exactly.
Kick the ball away. Good luck carrying it out like that.
Yeah, you get the leverage of the sidewall against you. You know, there's no extra outplay potential. They can only beat you to one side, and K-Corp definitely
Are these kind of matches your favorite?
So that's
I mean, these are definitely really good matches.
Find that rotate out. Great adjustment. That being said, it's a long series, and I am sure Falcons.
These
not
matches
gonna be
are really
content
good.
to just play corner ball
This
the
is
next
probably
5
the
minutes.
most hyped series of the
Pressure
weekend.
in the final minute. It was about the most that they had, but for the majority of that game,
All right.
it was like you were saying, K-Corp throwing bodies on the orange half. Falcons could only get the long clears, couldn't do much else. A good response from Farah's boys.
Here we go.
And now the rubber match. At
Best
least the
of
early
5
rubber.
now.
I guess it's technically
1 to
you can't
1.
Have the rubber match in a best of 7. Either way, number 3 underway.
Vatira being posted a little bit further back for K-Corp between games 1 and 2. 56% time of the ball on Falcons half throughout games 1 and 2 as well. So K-Corp finding a way to at least almost slightly an edge to them, pinning Falcons in their own half a little bit. And once again, we see K-Corp dive straight into the corner. You can see TRK doing his best, trying to get it up
Nice
into the
play.
center of the pitch.
Dude, oh my God.
Bobby weaving back post.
Bro,
Charlie, that's an
Falcons are the most
excellent save. That
confusing
was so
team when it
pretty.
comes to faking.
Oh, man.
Like, you
That's
never
what I'm
know who
saying,
the
man.
fuck's
This
hitting the
thing is
ball.
dangerous.
It's like fake,
don't get
fake,
it, though.
dribble, drive-by, fake,
K-Corp
shot.
Going down the field. It's awkward.
Oi!
Could not get control of his car.
Big mistake
Lost the
out of
ball as well.
Clears.
Drawley punishes.
Atau, nice try here, just floating, and the fake flip reset kind of hamstrings.
Couldn't
Clears
control
on
it
the
when he
landing,
jumped
gets
down.
some
Had a weird little
unfortunate
wobble on
time
his
on the
wave dash.
execution.
Just missed that wave dash. Drawley happy for it. K-Corp will absolutely take it.
Kickoff strap for
Last
Falcons.
K-Corp picked
Drawley's
up
there.
7 demos. Certainly aided in their quest to push Falcons back and constantly knock that ball away, but Killers gets a great clear down the field. How do you set this up? He does hunt for heads. TRK quickly off the wall, back to the shot.
Nice save,
Denies.
TRK.
Drawley so patient, but even still, Falcons unwilling to let this ball.
Peck,
leave the
thank you
blue
so
half.
much
They
for the
can
gift.
help
I
if it's
appreciate
here.
it.
Doesn't care how it gets there.
Calculated.
Up the
Thank you so much for the 23 months.
Just push Falcons back at any cost. Drawley up the ceiling. Good stalemate.
Josiah, thank you so much for the 4 months.
Falcons
Frosty,
just
thank you
looking
as
for
well. I
something.
appreciate it, guys.
Again, it's
Thank you
this
for all the
front right
follows and
corner.
subs there, everybody.
We're not playing front left corner. Only Falcons back left corner is where K-Corp want to play.
Dude, I'm so fucked on my saves bet
Drawley
because
pulls
literally
the Falcons
Falcons
off
are
the
just
ball.
getting
Lost. The
dominated
boost
on.
spawns
They're
after
just
he
stuck
leaves.
on defense.
Atto will hold it, but it's
I thought it was
going to
be the other way around.
Creating negative space off the ceiling, looking for a bump as well, but can't make contact.
Nice speed from Atau again to break it up. Vatira soft chip. Rawas up early. And Vatira knew, called the audible. Go back down. Don't even
Crashy,
bother.
Walkie,
Just
thank you
take
guys
the
for the big
50
subs. I
reset.
appreciate it, guys.
Much different when you're playing against KC than anyone else Falcons have played so far this tournament. Vatira's always looking, even when he starts going for the ball.
Great cut.
Nice clear. Might have caught Drawley off guard. And
Double
Atau
commit
again,
by
just in
KC.
time.
Drop down
Vatira
pass.
Needs a little help right to TRK. He's a little too tight. Can't hit it with power. And KC make the stop.
Good demo.
Run too much boost, moving laterally. Atto doesn't get the boost. They get the challenge. Drawley, wave dash. Back to the challenge. Vatira next up. And again in the right corner. Cleared out down the field to K-Corp's right corner. Misses the boost.
God, man, these challenges are just insane. They have no time to do anything.
Killers actually might have a spot here.
Oh!
But it's saved. But here's
Dude, that play by Clears was almost insane.
Awkward defensive stops I've ever seen.
He made him so awkward and then almost set himself up for a shot.
On the back wall, he looked at both his teammates, saw how far back they were, and said, "I'm just going to let it roll and try and do it myself." And he's got to be devastated that one didn't find its way in the net.
All right, Falcons starting to get some pressure again.
Unfortunately, Falcons, the ideas are not manifesting into reality. Less than 2 minutes to go. Still looking for their first goal. Atto, not going to get any of that. TRK, 0 boost. Doesn't
That's
need
a
to
smart
hit the
play.
ball. Gives Ross a chance. Okay, Corp having a little trouble bringing it down, or are they? Always trying to make someone in, make you think.
Bati!
With the second, he saved it. Saved.
Oh my goodness. Another Wizard save on the goal line, but time beginning to become a factor. Falcons shots on target, few and far between, it feels like, between games 2 and 3. Here comes Drolly to try and put him down at TRK. Just ripping that ball off his nose.
Falcons need one. Great demo. One-on-one. Drolly shuts him down.
What an adjustment on the KC goal line.
Well, while Drolly hasn't had success with the double taps, that was an incredible save. So easy to get that ball squeezed.
TRK!
Finally, TRK finds the cannon shot.
Yeah, not gonna make it back fast enough this time.
Clears goes up. Great 50 against Atto. Catching Strawley off guard.
Strawley thinking that ball's gonna go up the right side, maybe up off the ceiling. Who could say? Was not ready for it to pinch back middle, and excellent bit of shooting to tie it up.
Crowd lit back up after that goal. TRK wants another one here. 50 down.
I feel like we're about to get a long overtime in one of these games.
He might get bumped. Instead, he loses the ball. Vatira forces the 50 up front.
Great defense versus great offense right now.
Again here for Killers. There's just no play just yet. They get the corner boost steal. They get both the corners. Look how much time is wasted with that 50. You can steal both those corners. You can get that one as well.
Nice
low.
50.
Charlie's on small pads. Vatira's on nothing. Falcons hanging on here in regulation. Clear out down the field.
See if Vatira would be caught sleeping at 0 seconds.
What the fuck? He pre-jumped that?
Just out of reach. OT in game 3.
He called it.
No kickoff goal. Come on.
They went for the sidewall double pass. And I might have hopped out of my seat had they hit that.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Reset off the kickoff. Shot denied. Falcons felt that coming. They set 2. They get the clear, but they don't have the ball. Ooh, hard.
Hell no.
Goes up, but he's going to be a little late. Does get the piece. Falcons should have the first look at this, but K-Corp try to come in quickly for a 50. They get not one
Nice
left.
cut by Atto.
One defender left. They make it happen. Now K-Corp have to find a way to wrench this ball.
Double commit by K-Corp.
Gotta say, I mean,
Bati pre-jumps. He gets over Bati.
Dude's giving it to me. I mean, it's
That's a
again,
great
just like
play.
the loss.
Fakes it. Oh! What a save by Atto. How do you read that?
Granted, you know, we're on
Dude, that got me.
Falcons special. How many times has that won them a game? And KC.
Dude, that shit got me.
They can't get out of their own half right now.
Out in front of the box again. again. Roas with 0.
What the
Actually
fuck?
pulls the Tau out of position. Little fake clear. He really thought that touch was coming. Ends up misaligned. Raleigh flipper set in front of the box.
Triple commit. All 3 Falcons player have 0 boost. Oh no.
Here comes the Tau now with pressure.
TRK got that corner though. This could be bad. Roas has low boost. They bumped each other. 1-850 by TRK.
Clear and finally a breath of air.
The boost battle is one thing. The panic on the goal line, it comes right after, but Falcons somehow survive. It doesn't matter how many you send, as long as you get the ball into safety. And that's, okay, Ross, that's the level we're at right now. Falcons are looking for anything that's going to work against KC. They are feeling the pressure.
Oh!
Drawley feel like eventually one of his tries are going to find the mark. Right now, Falcons doing a great job surviving. 3+ minutes of OT. TRK takes the boost. Killers comes in. A bit stuffed, couldn't get the follow-up.
Damn, 3 minutes and 20 seconds.
Roas has to size this up. The tier is on the push. That should be easy enough for Roas.
Drawley, very patient challenge.
Oh my god, TRK went for boost.
He's not gonna make it. The Tau finds a beautiful challenge and
TRK got demoed and went for the corner boost instead of going back.
Everybody and just rolls in.
He thought he had time to go get the boost.
Or he was bumped. I don't know if he bumped on the Falcons.
Damn.
I need to see it again. I was just kind of blown away there for a second.
They got such a good 50 and he thought he would have time because his teammate was going to 50 it.
The physical game.
2 in a row.
Waving. Still not how you use that. Someone's got to tell him.
No, he's warming it up. You got to activate it.
Do they call a
I've
timeout?
never seen him actually use it. He's only ever twirled it.
Well, you know, the game's just in. You got to make sure it's hot.
Long OT. KC will take.
Oh, man.
I think you call a timeout. You've lost 2 in a row. Even though it's good games, you don't want to go down 3-1.
Like, look at this right here. That save, and then Vatier's like, get it out. Oh no! And the great recovery, but man,
what a save, bro!
Saving the day right there. But you know, we got to get the vibe check over on stage with James and Hercules. We're gonna go over to them here in just a second. So
oh, they're calling a timeout.
Go in, and then the final goal from KC.
Oh yeah. I mean, Killers is just like, wait, what? And TRK just hadn't spawned yet. Tough break and a big win for KC. 2-1 in the series now, either way.
No, they'll call a timeout.
Tough break for Falcons fans and huge for Carmine Corps. And standing by on the stage, James and Hurt.
Jorby achieves. The environment is electric out here. I am not kidding when I say this feels like a grand final.
This truly, it is electric inside.
Twisted, thank you for the 13 months, bro.
Almost. It is that loud here. No.
Every aerial, every demo, every bump, every ball that has a slim chance of going in. Everyone's losing their mind out here. It really does feel like this is for all the marbles, and this is just a semi. But guys, we got games to get to. Back to you.
That's the best part of Rocket League crowds, man, is like, even if it's just a big boom,
all right.
It was like the easiest touch. It was like, oh.
How many saves? Oh, I'm fucked.
Reset. It was like, ooh.
A lot of vitality.
I don't really like doing the combined ones because it's too much to keep track of.
Compatriots, I'm sure, in K-Corp.
All right, let's go.
One way or the other. Falcons see if they found an answer here in Game 4. Honestly, that Game 3 could have gone any which way, but
big game for Falcons.
Just edging out the ability to find consistent possession.
Big game.
Really let the Falcons engine get
around
the post and bar and out. Roas on the 1v1 dribble and a quick challenge from a Town, no dice.
All right, we can count save number 102 that has bounced off the inside of the goal, and somebody has saved it this tournament. Drop down, and a hard hit from Roas. I mean, Falcons, we saw them at the end of that game at Chiefs. They were full on panic mode. Like, how many, we saw, I think, more than 2 triple commits on defense. And then, of course, they get caught at the end of the game.
Come on, Falcons, win this game and make this shit
2-2.
Don't go down 3-1.
Able to dictate pace of play.
And you know, K-Corp 6 demos in the last game, 4 of them in that 3 or so.
Oh, what a shot!
In Drolly back post. They don't even need the demo here. Just shoot it.
Man, this is not looking good for Falcons, guys.
I mean, you're just gonna have to pray.
KC are just dominating pressure, it feels like.
Yeah, it was TRK.
Every game.
I think there was a slight miscommunication about who's going to touch that ball.
Like, they're close games, but KC are just going to have to edge so much with how much pressure they have.
Instead, ended up chipping it out to the opposite
I thought it was going to be the other way, too.
But either way, KC there to swarm it. End up with another early lead.
Falcons were able to respond. We're able to tie the game in game number 3. We're not able to close. And that may still be the big story for Falcons here, is being able to close.
If K-Corp 4 won this series, they're winning this shit, bro.
To handle.
Nice demo.
They're going to beat GK or Vitality.
Killers tries to force the 50, and underneath, I think it was TRK going for a bump.
What a pass.
Saved right into him to commit to make sure there's no rebound for Falcons.
Difficult shot to make for sure, and even harder to place when you don't have boost to adjust where you want to put it. TRK trying to take a little bit of time here. Nice dribble, little chip forward, and unfortunately again, Raleigh just there to take the ball off his hood. Here comes Vatira,
nice
just
touch.
making sure that the Falcons don't get any clean clear, forcing at least one more player to spend the time dealing with the
Man! Falcons cannot get the ball versus these guys.
One touch, we went for that cheeky little musty towards the back post.
This is insane.
And immediately, a Tao by himself on the backboard tries to jam at home and just buy a little bit of time for his teammates to get ready.
Bought a bunch of it. K-Corp head back and a laser of a shot. It was a little closer than I thought it was. Vatira moving forward again, slips through. That was a decision to not go for that 50 to give Falcons the clean touch out. Force KC.
Clear's got him beat.
To meet them at the punch. Falcons get a couple of good touches out. Where's the pressure? They're forced out of the corner immediately. Roas hoping he can get a 50 here. He gets a bump. Maybe some space. He's trying to create an opportunity for Killers. Has to dump it down, and KC are diving, demoing,
not in.
It's just wide of the net.
A terrible bounce too.
Killers again, just making sure that he got a body in front of it. If it went in, it went in.
Falcons got a minute 55.
Again, pre-jumping Killers looking high. He knew he wasn't going to be.
That might be a shot.
Oh,
damn! I wish he would have just ripped it far post.
Racing back with 0. As Drolly actually will take his sweet time with this one and end up just donating the ball right back. Vatira forced to make a save and a continuation touch.
KC, every time Falcons get a little bit something going for them.
Nice demo! Bang! They finally get one. A demo comes out for Clears. Bonti's got no boost. Tries to hit it out. Roas is there.
Track it cleanly, make a good stop, but unfortunately, too many coming through for the Falcons. They tie it up with 1:26. I don't even know.
Uh-oh, big miss out of Bonti.
Anything's possible.
It's the same thing that happened the last game. Will we have another long overtime headed towards us? Zero trying to create something with 0 boost. It's easily cleared away. Atto will take the corner.
Oh! Fuck!
High pop. Good touch. No rebound for Falcons to play with there.
All right, Falcons getting pressure. This is good. Great demo by Atto, and they're out of it.
That he wanted to take.
Inside pass. Killers is there.
Down. Falcons able to take that play away.
Another demo.
As well. Try to open up some space. KC,
nah.
Out of the way. Roas looking for Killers, who just stole the boost. Killers, wide shot, just wide of the net.
Good try on Falcons to adjust there, Roas. The touch was slightly offline, so they knew they had to use a pass play to try and get it done, and unfortunately just can't line it up. Huge pinch clear from Vatira. 1v1 back on the other side. He's just fighting for possession. Raleigh, good head on a swivel, not getting caught by Roas, rotating back. KC, now we've swapped corners.
Hold on, Falcons.
The right side works.
Go!
Time for the left.
TRK from the right, no dunk. End of regulation looming. Roas another 50, ball kind of bouncing.
Wow,
slowly.
What a play by Bonti.
Not the grab. Do they play ball? They do
Another
not.
overtime.
Want to send it to OT again.
So many demos, or at least the demo rate, like we mentioned at the start of the game,
Thank God.
exploding for KC in overtime last game. We'll see. They get
Such
little
a
more
big
physical here in
overtime
this
for
one as well.
Falcons.
Hard hit from TRK. Killers has read it, but he wanted a touch down to Rojas. Rojas was playing underneath him, too wide. KC counter. No play. Great catch from Killers. Vatira stuffs it past to Drawley. Drawley hard 50. That works out for Vatira. Fake. Put it up high, but the backboard is defended.
Nice touch, Rojas. Patient exit from his own half. Gets a little help from TRK. Drawley, excellent 50, and that one's poked high and aiming top right corner.
So far,
Killers
no
will
real
track
big
back
chances
and
in this
stop.
overtime.
Ross got
Until
tries to put it
bang!
and that's going to be a weird Falcons tie up the series.
Killers hustled so hard on this play to get this 50.
And we are tied 2-2.
Actually ruined his push back.
Rojas cuts the mid off, finds TRK.
Yeah, trendsetter. Whoa, league of my own, it don't get better. I'm a bestseller. Get it, girl.
No. Yeah, no, that's enough. All right, I got that. That was my tool.
Denny and Chip are best buds. They bond over car repairs on a fairly regular basis. And even though they have a lot of their own tools, every once in a while they do tackle a job that requires a tool they don't have. That's where O'Reilly Auto Parts free loaner tools come in. We have over 80 tools you may only need once in a great while, from ball joint presses to slide hammers, circuit testers, even vacuum pumps. Looking for this?
Yeah.
Just bring it back when you're done and we'll return your deposit. Hey now, let's share.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Falcons are finding a way to score. They are. They've taken 2 games from it.
Got the pass right up the seam. Just drove it back post away from the defender. No chance.
I want to see Falcons take a bit more control of this series.
Dominating possession. Falcons, this was the first game where
all right, here we go.
able to spend more time in K-Corp's half. A good sign for Falcons on the adjustment. This is turned into the battle I think all of us were hoping we would see. There's a chance
If
for
Falcons
K-Corp
could
to
come out
really
and just get that
put the
first goal,
pressure
this would be
on
huge for
Falcons
them.
going 3-1. The Falcons are simply too good of a team.
They just keep going
to
down.
let that happen. And now, 2-2. Both teams looking to put this one on match point.
Nasty 50 from Falcons, slips by 1, and that's a great pass.
Good save by Rojas.
Excellent rotation back. Knew the heat was coming. Making a good save on the shot. Drawley, chip towards wall. Awkward dismount for TRK, but what a try. Almost got that to skip over the defender. Rojas trying to just take the best 50 he can. I'm kind of wondering if we start to see Falcons flex a little bit of that low-speed 50 game that they've displayed throughout this
Good
tournament.
control
Not
out of
much
Drawley.
opportunity to do that in this particular series, but I feel like that's kind of the only avenue for them left unplumbed at this point.
See if they can unclog this K-Corp defense. They were able to last game. Demo will certainly help you keep possession. Vatira hustles. Gets back to the ball quickly. Vatira.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
A whiffy and just a whiff afterwards.
Rojas bang! KC goes from almost scoring to a quick counter. Rojas throws a reset over 1. Gets it past Fonte with the next.
Straight in the net.
Easy.
What a play.
That's a sick vibe.
Dude, these slow-mo shots where they show the fans are sick.
Dripped out there.
Oh shit!
Falcons almost dripped that into their net. Jeez.
Look at him put him right back up there just to try and keep them in an awkward position. Foul. Obviously on a boost, couldn't finish the job. Vatira, not quite sure if the punt was the right way to go there, but at the end of the day, the team keeps possession. Shot on
double
target.
commit.
That's also been happening pretty regularly all tournament long. Fake shot, still not enough. Killers equal to the back post shot.
Weasel, thank you for the prime sub. Ryan, thank you for the 2-month sub. Cyrical, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you guys.
But he wanted Falcons to think he was. Just doesn't work out for them. Falcons.
TRK.
TRK. No pump. Atto actually got a great
Oh, he has
vertical
way
touch,
too
gave
much
him some
space.
6 boost with the reset. Drop down, saved again. K-Corp trying to build pressure.
Nice job from Atto to break out there, but always a tough ask to win the 1v1 shot contest versus a guy like Ruas on the back post.
One of the best 1v1ers out there.
Falcons holding on to this lead. Drolly will need a little bit of help from Vatira in the midfield. Tight rotation from Atto with only 29
Oh, it's
chips
such
off
a
the
good
back
play.
row to
And he
himself, looking for
faked
the
it.
bump there.
Wow.
Drolly backside, and that's good
Wow.
Man, I simply don't know.
What
how
a
pros
play
handle
out of
anything
Casey,
these
and we
days.
are
Like,
tied
is he gonna
up.
go for a 50? Is he just
Vatira
gonna
lobs in the
Every
corner.
time you see
Atto
this,
takes
this
it
is
from
just
him,
standing
goes up,
afterwards, but it was
fakes
set
it,
up by a fake
gives
50
Falcons
earlier.
a
We
taste
did
of their
see
own
the
medicine.
Atto goes up, bumps everyone out of the way.
It's so
sets
hard
up a
to
nice
read.
touch, and all you gotta do is put it home.
And we know Atto doesn't actually hit anybody out of the way, but it's the way he just jumps at that. They know they can't approach the ball straight. It works the exact same.
The threat of a bump might as well be a bump.
The threat is
Great
often
save out of
more
Drolly.
dangerous than the execution as it creates the space for Drolly to make the shot. And that's a huge 50 from Moss. And look at Atto immediately up. He knew he has to buy a little bit of time. Killer's got to be
Wow.
on target. What a recovery. Dude's making it back after that first try. Oh, man.
That was the perfect cam to watch that unfold, too. Killers recovers off that.
What a
little shit.
series.
Falcons facing some heat. Atto, he's the one bringing the fire. Vatira, nice catch. But the 50, good enough for Falcons into safety.
Man, it's just
Atto immediately
Casey
hops up.
always
This will buy
have
some
this
time for
pressure.
KC. Keeps it up. Bumper, no shot. Vatira could not find it, didn't want
They
it.
always
Either
just
way,
have pressure on
Falcons
them
get out.
constantly. It's
Doesn't matter
insane.
how it stays out as long as it does. If the Falcons, nice bump from TRK to try and throw off the rhythm of the KC attack here. Vatira doing his best to fight for possession. Drolly trying to muscle one
Great
home.
pass.
Killer's taking his nice outlet pass out to the
Bump
side.
him!
TRK an uncontested ball, air dribble bump, no good. KC doing a nice job using that back wall to just change the timing and still make the save. Falcons got to save, or are going to have to make a save here shortly. TRK just able to get that 50 out.
1
Ross with a
minute.
quick touch just to keep Drolly out in space, and Killers unfortunately just kind of gave it right back to him.
Vatira.
Drolly! Shut down by Roas.
Wasn't going to get anything 50 down. Atto feathers as much as he can. Vatira was hoping for the good angle. Instead, forced to play defense. Roas.
Good block.
Atto would just kick this downfield. He caught Falcons almost looking, but TRK able to get back. 30 seconds
Are we
left
gonna
in
get
the
another overtime?
Looming as Atto
like it.
keeps it close for sure. His wingman got demoed.
Uh-oh, that's two that committed.
Forward Killers 1v1 should
Clears does well. And he gets it around too.
If TRK hits that demo, Falcons probably win this game.
Watch the bump, Roas! Oh!
Drolly puts one in with 12 in the cloud. Drolly is camping. Downfield.
Trolley's up the field lurking. Third man pushes up too far for Falcons. And KC take the lead.
That's the first assist, not by a town.
Yeah, he had 4 out of 5 assists. I mean, you said that Atto
Damn.
needed to have a big game. He needed to have a huge series.
That
with KC.
feels like a
He
buzzkill
certainly
to
had a
Falcons.
big game 5. And now, the end of regulation, Falcons need a goal. Otherwise, they're on tournament
He's got
life.
no
Killers
boost.
Oh, it's dead.
Drop down. KC. 3
Damn,
wins,
bro.
1 to go.
I just sat back and
That
leaned
is
back in
a
my chair
buzzkill.
just I can't believe it if I'm the Falcons.
That is a
I mean,
buzzkill for
I'm not
Falcons.
kidding. It was 2 or 3 centimeters off of just a win and a loss there. That demo, I mean, obviously,
Wow.
you look at
Life doesn't stop when you're getting an education. That's why Sophia offers self-paced, online, college-level courses that are designed to transfer. Access 70-plus courses for only $99 a month and start learning today.
To see you. So many teams sent home on this map. Falcons, EWC. Will they be sent away before they can even make the grand finals? KC just may end them here.
Which corner do you think we spend the time in? Over 70.
Give us a game 7, please.
And most of it in that back right corner. Which one
I fucking beg.
It's time at the top of the box. How about that? That's not how the game works, unfortunately. But one could dream. Rojas. Falcons did have some pushes down the field the last game. I think the thing about like this level between these two teams, and I was kind of hinting at it earlier, is when you watch them approach on 50s, how good they are at selling a fake 50. And it happens so often. Just to give their teammates free touches.
Yeah, there's too many people, defenders backs go for a bump there.
That is happening. That's
Clears!
This series has been like insane, and I can't call every single one of them. It all happened. Like sometimes 3 in a row happen, and it's been absolutely insane. Such a pleasure to watch this quality of Rocket League.
I gotta say, Vatira, dude's on the lookout. He's keeping his eyes on killers. He's not letting that guy get anything. I mean, it's been fascinating to watch Vatira have such a big impact on one player.
All right, Falcons so far have had all the possession.
Killers has been having a fantastic tournament, up for MVP, but kept near silent this game just because Vatira is causing so many problems for him.
Well,
but here comes Casey.
Have been happening, and if Falcons drop here, Vitality are going to be the happiest organization ever, because that's going to put them in prime position to overtake Falcons. Quite literally the worst possible result for Falcons here in terms of winning that club championship.
Yeah.
They're fighting for their org's life here, as well as their Rocket League life.
No, be careful, be careful.
A kick for KC.
Thank God, bro. That was such an obvious pass to the mid.
Great word. Dominant form with their Rocket League team.
That being said, long way to go. 3 minutes.
Here goes KC getting pressure again. Big clear.
Oh!
Oh! Oh no! 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 No!
What happens with one little tiny mistake?
Eto! Last man whiffs the aerial!
My approach here,
and nerves are coming out!
Absolute thunderbolt for the town.
It's a massive mistake!
Yeah, celebrate.
Fati, or no, Atto has now taken that name. It's no longer on Atomic.
Sorry, Atto. Don't let it rattle you. It's
the
okay.
torch has been passed.
He was stoic. I don't think he got rattled at all.
Whew, that feels good, man.
Hand warmer flag a little bit.
Finally.
I still can't get
it's about time, man.
JC do need to get over that goal. As
that felt good to see, bro.
Trying to break out of their half. KC, and they have
this
really
is
lost
Atto's map now.
They immediately take pressure. Drawley gets bumped out of the way. Falcons still can't really grab a hold of the boost or really the ball. They're getting harassed. Atto.
Dude, if they go to game 7 because of that, that's going to be insane.
Look at Falcons feeling a little bit energized after a big miscue like that.
Hey, KC still have their timeout, so if they lose this, expect a timeout.
Delaying touch and good exchange there from Falcons, but a towel all over it. Dude is picking his spot.
Oh! And they get one back.
That's right. Demos have been.
Atto goes up high, pinches it down to Vati. Drawley taking out the whole team. Great play by Drawley and Atto.
For KC.
And here we come.
2 minutes left. It didn't take long for KC to respond.
Come on, Falcons, give us 7.
Falcons, for so long in this tournament, they look nigh unbeatable. GK played them tight. When those back 3 games of that series, their first series of the tournament, it didn't look any tighter.
Oh, man.
I want game 7 overtime so bad.
Now KC are starting to say we're going to start
I want to see these players shit their pants.
Starting to take a small level up.
What a double. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking hell, man. Motherfucker's a crackhead.
Gotta feel terrible if you're killers. Knowing what's on the line, knowing how close you were.
Go for the psycho. Don't be scared.
The shortest memory, the memory of a goldfish.
Treat it like Ray.
Nice block from Vatira.
Oh my god, big miss.
I don't think he expected to win that 50 that cleanly.
Oh, I love it.
KC pressing here with a minute. Very standard fare.
This is starting to get scary. Good clear.
Drawley finally pushed back. Another long clear from Falcons. Dump and chase. See if they can get something back the other way. There's high up
What
the
a
side.
pre-jump
nice
by
early challenge
Atto.
from Town, not letting the Falcons get the attack started. Nice demo. Not even playing the ball. Just saying, yeah, you can go for your setup, but you're going to die for it.
Good night. Hard hit from Drawley. Drawley, comparatively to how this has gone, hasn't had any of those individual wow moments. Granted, in a series like this,
Awkward
it's hard
for
to have,
KC.
an individual
Killers!
Quick pass. Doesn't matter. KC have every lane covered. Another deep pass. Ross probably didn't see anything worth going for there. And then again, near the end of regulation, KC were able to score at the end of the last game.
Another overtime. Here we
now
come.
we get another touch. Vatira looking for a bump.
Oh! Another late second goal! Late goal! Monty goes up! Forces a bump or something and a demo comes out! And KC are going to the finals!
Spinning and spinning.
Unless...
And they cannot find their footing. No time left. They've got the kickoff. And it's way too hard. Carmi Corp take down Team Falcons at the Esports World Cup.
The elation of one, devastation of the other.
And the major champions go out to the number one, the first major champions.
Lights out journey.
Wow.
For the Falcons, for everybody they've played, but man.
Wow.
Great sportsmanship. Walked over immediately, said, hey, good game. I mean, they know they got beat here. And that's okay.
Hey, KC had pressure most of the series. They deserved it.
Definitely earned that one. Came in with a plan, and boy, did they execute it.
Vatira in that last game, he was literally in their heads. He was in their heads, dancing on their neurons, tap dancing all over those brain folds, and helped get his team the dub. What a performance from
I
them.
tweeted out,
What a
that felt
return
like the
to
grand
form.
finals. Carmi Corp are back.
After a disappointing performance.
Chat, go drop a like on it. Don't say no, just do it. Help me out. Magic, thank you for the love, man. Appreciate the sub.
What a stellar
Go drop a like, man.
KC.
Elder boy
They
out.
take down the Falcons and head to the grand final. I have Drawley with me for a quick interview. I know you have to prepare for the grand final, so just a few quick questions. First, how did you guys prepare for this match, especially how loud the crowd is?
We prepared for this match a lot. I mean, we didn't really prepare for this match specifically. We knew they were going to be tough. It's more like we prepared ourselves more mentally than in game. And yeah, that's pretty much how we did. We just played a lot.
Get back in my chat and mod, you bitch! Mod!
That's pretty much all we did.
I mean, it absolutely pays
Stop
off.
playing
That's all you
games.
guys can do in game, but at the same time, we might have an all-EU grand final if Vitality makes it against DK in the next semi-final.
What?
What are your thoughts about that?
Well, I think
They're
it would
both
have been a bit
EU.
fun to play a team from another region, but my goal is to win the tournament, not to have fun. I think this series against Falcons is the hardest one. We're gonna have
HC,
this
I've
entire
seen you say
tournament.
hi 10 times.
Yeah,
I see it,
I'm
man.
excited to see we're going to play in the grand finals.
All right, well, now that you won against Falcons, you get to crush their key. And one thing to keep in mind, this is not just any key. This is the Esports World Cup Champions key. Are you ready to go and do that?
Yeah, I'm ready.
No!
We're going to go to the key crusher right now.
It's not worth it!
Taken down by KC, and they move on.
We don't want to see EU!
One step away from glory.
Falcons still play today a third place match, by the way.
Probably enjoy this moment.
And EU is gonna have another land win! No! They still have to play today! It's still a third place! No, 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 no! 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 It didn't break! We're still alive! Damn! He tripped? I didn't see it. Bro, to the dude that keeps saying I'm viewbotting, go cry because people would rather watch our stream than others. You fucking baby. God damn it, man. We're really about to watch a fucking EU regional now. Woo. Let's go. I said this felt like a grand final. Carmine Corp. What the fuck? Ready to watch another EU regional. Falcons when they can't play dig 3 times in an event. Low-key facts. Yo, Harold with the 10 bomb and the 6-month sub. Thank you, Harold. I appreciate it, bro. I owe you guys 2 wheel spins. And I'm not changing clothes. I'm spinning them in this outfit. So go cry. Let's fucking go. Harold, thank you, bro. All right. Bro, I need to buy another box of beans. Bean Boozled's crazy. Bean Boozled's fucking terrible. Let me make sure this works. Burnt rubber. Or, oh, that's not even a, that's a good one. Stop saying L spin, bro. No! Fucking dead fish, bro. That's literally the worst one. And it looks the same exact as the fucking, the one with barf. I don't even know which one it is. It's either barf or dead fish. They look the exact fucking same, dude. It's literally bar for dead fish. There's no fucking winning.
I wish I could pay for live sports for just one day and not the whole month.
Sling lets you do that.
I wish I could finish one sentence without some man cutting
Any
me.
other wishful thinkers?
Did you hear me?
Introducing Passes. Get live TV for the day, week, or weekend, starting at $4.99. Sling lets you do that.
Some deodorants want you to think body odor is a you problem, but really, it's a skincare problem. To get technical, it's a skin pH problem. Remember acids and bases? Basic skin is a breeding ground for odor-causing bacteria reactions. But Lumi deodorant is acidified to prevent bacteria and odor before they start. The secret is mandelic acid. It controls odor all day, and it's proven to work for up to 72 hours on pits, privates, and feet. Simple skin chemistry, outrageously effective odor control.
By lunchtime, I definitely have body odor.
I have tried everything and nothing works.
I'm just a stinky girl.
That odor isn't you, it's bad chemistry. Lumi is clinically proven to control the hundreds of odor reactions happening everywhere on your body right now, not just the 3 to 5 happening in your armpits. Rather than covering up odor with heavy fragrance, Lumi actually stops odor before it starts. That's my secret to better odor control everywhere. Lumi's unlike anything you've ever tried before.
Did you Lumi today?
Lumi, outrageously effective odor control.
I just dab it on a banana? I don't have a chip or anything.
They still hadn't really found any consistent way to attack. I mean, I know Drawley mentioned after in his post-game interview they didn't really prepare specifically for that game, but I mean, they tried to counter the strategies. The answer was just go jam the ball in the corner. And
I'm not putting it on a
series
beam
out of the midfield. I know that stat line doesn't look amazing.
Can hot sauce go bad, bro? I've had this for like 6 months now. I'm not eating a spoonful, bro. This shit's hot as fuck. No, should be fine if it's unopened. It's been open for 6 months in my room.
In the
no, of course
final.
Definitely not.
I gotta say overall though, like while there was a little bit of space being given here by the Falcons, overall they played good. That was just insane gameplay to watch. I was getting exhausted how fast it was.
I mean, some of the saves from KC are just ridiculous. I don't know how they stay so calm in these positions, and Falcons would have absolutely felt like
I'm doing
okay,
2
we've
dabs.
put 3 or 4 shots on net so far this game that would go in against anyone else, and somehow we haven't scored. And that's frustrating. They start to doubt that their offense is capable
Bro,
of
I
scoring.
think mild
KC
wings
at the
are
other end,
hot.
Full composure. I think they played the back corners and the front corners better than Falcons did, especially.
Yeah, how do they make those saves? The answer: head on a swivel. You got to know where all the threats are coming from, and whoever's rotating back
That's
in there
a lot.
knows where
I don't
that
give a
next
fuck.
shot's coming from. That's the only way, because you get caught ball watching. That's exactly when Falcons pick you apart, like they've done to so many teams throughout the EWC. But unfortunately, KC, one heck of a job. Well done.
Yeah, I think overall just an insane series. Jorby, I feel like the fact that we started off on that foot, how is it going to get crazier? Like, we're only at the beginning of it.
I mean, GK, how they've looked this entire tournament against Vitality, Monkey Moon at EWC, heating up. I mean, it's written. This is going to be a banger. Like, I think this follow-up has everything it needs to be to follow up what we got there and be maybe even better.
Now, what also was huge about this was you mentioned the club championships. This was a massive implication here as well.
Bro, the hot sauce isn't even that bad. The texture of a banana with hot sauce almost just made me throw up.
Falcons not be able to get any more points here. 1,000 points, if they get first place, is going to put them up in first there, Chiefs.
Yeah, we mentioned it a few times during the cast. You know, that club championship was huge, and I was quite surprised. I thought this was one of Falcons' best chances to, you know, take a real solid lead with 1,000 points here, and to just get boxed out in fourth place, that one stings.
They would have liked for KC to be on the other side of the bracket, because KC do farm Vitality, so they could have taken out Vitality, maybe Falcons in the final. But KC, they also have Falcons' number. They don't play as often because they're from different regions, but with Rise on the roster last World Championship, they took out Falcons. They beat them in Birmingham, and now they're beating them here at the Esports World Cup.
Well, we got to continue moving on here because we still have more Rocket League to play. 3 more matches. In fact, up next is our semi-finals. Team Vitality facing off against GK Esports. This is also going to be a massive battle. Guaranteed European Grand Finals. And that is a fantastic thing for the European region. Right now, though, let's go get a vibe check with CJ.
You're trying to look cool, but then you saw me. What are your thoughts? You're a funny guy. First top 4 in 3.5
You're a
million
funny
days
guy.
for you. What's it like to be back? It feels really new, man. I'm a bit of a loser, so hopefully I can get a win today.
Nah, don't say that. Big matchup though, Vitality. You've played them a lot. What are your thoughts on them?
I think it's going to be the hardest match we played so far. I think like Falcons is obviously probably the best team, but Dig and Almost are not that good compared to like Vitality. So I think it's going to be the hardest challenge today.
You're looking pretty good individually as well. You've been around a while, but still like you're still hanging.
Yeah, I got 21 hours past 2 weeks, so 1 more hour than normal. So that's why I'm playing better.
Seems like you're
What
absolutely
the
on the
fuck?
grind, and best of luck today.
Thank you.
Legend.
Do you guys hear that? Dig and Ultimates are not that good.
That is the most Archie thing I've ever heard.
Another top 4 for you. How are you feeling on Champ Sunday?
We're feeling really good now. Yeah.
Feeling ready to go. You're playing GK. They say it's going to be their toughest match so far. What are your thoughts on GK?
Yeah, I mean, we're like in really good shape, but they are really good too. Like, we cannot underestimate them. So, yeah.
I heard on the socials, or I read that you're heading towards $1 million total prize money won as well. Do you know about that?
I know it.
Does that make you excited?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
And if you won today, back-to-back winning the esports
Half
World
that's
Cup,
gone
obviously you
because
won
of
last year.
taxes. Welcome
how
to
big
real
that
life,
is for you?
motherfucker.
I mean, it would be incredible, to be honest. Like, I really want to win this again, just for Vitality and for ourselves, for the confidence.
Awesome. Well, best of luck today, mate.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Both teams feeling confident coming into this. You have to go in with absolutely every bit of confidence yourself, your teammates. And
I wonder
your
how much
entire
he's made from salaries.
Yeah, absolutely. But
Oh, I
Benjamin
mean-
has all of that. He is.
Real how many years has he been a pro? Since like 2020 was like his breakout season. Like he was in Rival Series in like 2019-ish. So he's been signed to an org for probably like almost 6 years. Right? So let's say on average, let's say the first couple dude, he hit his incentives fast. He's low-key probably been making an average of 10K a month minimum. Probably like 10 to 12 for the last 5 years. So he's made probably like 600,000 in just fucking his contracts.
Able to maintain that level another year and make another top 4.
I mean, some people already say, because we always have this discussion of the Turbo Pulse Monkey Moon.
G-Money, thank you for the big 5 gifted, bro. I appreciate it, G-Money.
Give me a long answer. Just do you agree?
Alright, I'm
that
taking
Monkey
this
Moon's
off, bro.
already
Falcons are out.
the
Top 2. I think K-Dot Monkey Moon for me were the top 2 coming into this year, but now Monkey Moon's doing it for another season. So yeah, surely now with another top 4,
right,
and maybe even a grand final today.
I just wanted to get a quick thought on that here, because we do actually have an interview with Cassio, so I'd like to go check that out quick.
Here with Cassio, coach of Vitality. It's Championship Sunday, top 4. You guys, I don't know what you think from your perspective, but I think you're looking really good at the moment. You're looking fantastic.
Yeah, it's going moment. I think we put a step yesterday. We had a little bit of stress at some point in the tournament, and the quarterfinal, whenever like you really can't lose anymore, then it adds a bit of pressure. And on that series, we were able to just like do better and surpass it. So it went really well, yeah.
I think Zen individually as well has looked incredible. Probably, if not the MVP so far of the whole tournament. What are your thoughts on his play so far?
Yeah, like definitely last series and like some of the series we had, he played really well. He's back to like Zen Prime with like everybody's so scared of him. Every time he goes in with the ball and do fakes, like everybody like fall for it, and he has like amazing goals and everything. So he's playing fantastic for the moment.
And now GK in the semi-final. We were speaking off air. It's a bit of a full circle moment for you. I mean, Archie on the other side is in the top 4. The last time he made a top 4 was playing with you on Semper. What's that like to play GK? Did you expect this team in the top 4?
I didn't really expected it, but GK and Archie, like this team is like always surprising.
Cloudy, thank you for the same 30 months, bro.
Down, they had to win the world tournament to make to major, and that's the reason why they qualified to EWC and World, and they surprised us a lot of time. And they made it the same way we did by beating Dignitas, which was like a really good team and a superior one normally. So we need to be really careful about them, and I wish them.
Why the fuck did Kofor just respond and say this? Finally, we go all the way. Kofor commented, Vati throat goat.
You do have an advantage. There is like that feeling of like deja vu. Like we know at the end of the season we are getting like better and better and ready to take every title. So if we take this one again, then it's gonna show like a massive sign for the other team to be scared. Like, oh, they are back again. They're gonna win it all again.
Perfect. Well, best of luck today. Cheers.
Thank you.
All right, guys, game's about to start here. I got to know who's going to the grand finals.
Give me Monkey Moon.
Hot take, GK, one time.
Oh, I like it, but Vitality.
I think
I got
also have to go on
Vitality
this
here.
Monkey Moon cycle right now. Either way, it's an EU Grand Finals.
No!
It's here at EWC.
How did it actually happen again?
Woo, what a day to start the way. What a way to start the day, even. The stands were full, the drums were banging, and we still have a whole nother semifinal to set up, Fancy.
That's right, and our next match has huge implications across both Rocket League and the club championship as a whole. But whoever makes it will have their work cut out for them, as they will be facing Carbon Corp, who just crushed Falcons Key in a series that nobody expected. So let's bring out our next challenger. First up, it's Team Vitality.
Here comes Vitality. Who will play K-Corp in the grand finals?
Esports World Cup, Vitality has seized titles and placements to climb up to the top of the club championship. And the Rocket League team has risen a step. Even the fans are loud enough to cut through the noise.
Dude, you know what's crazy? They didn't really like become themselves till the last two tournaments. Like now they look legit like they could win it all.
With a storybook victory over Dignitas.
I want K-Corp versus Vitality.
Semifinals with plenty of boost still left in the tank. Can they
I want to see Zen in the grand finals.
their drive for the ultimate goal? The EWC 2025 trophy.
The blue wall are waiting in the wings.
If GK wins this, bro, their run's been pretty crazy so far.
Well, this is a true series of firsts.
They made it out of the group of death.
Many storylines about to unfold before our eyes. Oli's
Who'd they beat
highest
yesterday?
LAN finish to date currently. The first LAN semifinal for Archie
I remember.
since
Oh, Dig.
2021. And on the other end,
Yeah, they shit on Dig.
Vitality looking to make their first LAN final of the season.
Yeah, and Vitality, you heard it in the Casio interview. He's saying it's almost like a feeling of deja vu, and if we win this one, everyone's going to be frightened, saying, oh no, they're doing it again.
True.
I mean, that is exactly how we felt yesterday watching Vitality. Everybody kind of was like, oh my gosh, this feels like Prime Zen is back.
Oh
You
shit,
can
Zen
feel
just meditated.
the aura.
It's not even about a matter of feeling. It was Prime Zen. He was back. Zen, as an NRG fan, watching him on the pitch, it was like, somebody please just take him out of the game. Zen
If GK win, I'll drop a 100
demolishing.
bomb.
Zen
Noted.
is single-handedly taking down NRG.
I think
That's
you're
what it
safe,
felt like.
though.
Obviously, it is a team game. Monkey Moon, one of the greatest, if not the greatest, Rocket League player of all time with the results.
Meso, thank you so much for the love. Finn, thank you so much for the prime.
Clear favorite over GK.
Alright, on this series, I need Zen and Exotic to get 13 saves in 4 games combined. I need Joyo to have 4 goals or 4 demos in 4 games. Surely Joyo can demo some people. So I'm not doing goals on his ass anymore. Fuck that. Bro scored 1 goal yesterday.
Semifinal number 2, Vitality versus.
Alright, here we go. Who's playing K-Corp in the grand finals?
They are
GK have looked unreal
the
all
favorite
week.
right now for winning it all, winning the club.
Zen looks like the best player in the world
Also know
again.
They have an incredible Counter-Strike team.
Ali,
as
I
well.
appreciate it. We'll
So
see.
This would be huge for the club championship standings if Vitality can take one more step, finish at least top 2, and even have a chance at winning it
Zen
all.
Masterclass
Let's get into
incoming.
this game, Oli. First time
Turnzilla,
finishing
thank you for
this
the 5 bomb. I
land.
appreciate it, bro.
Zen waiting for his chance.
So
He has to
far,
navigate around Exotic.
Vitality got the good
Goes
pressure.
for a flick, tried to catch the defense by surprise, but Archie was
Thank
there
you,
ready for it.
Turnzilla. I
I think it
appreciate
was a
that.
little bit rushed on that play there.
Welcome
for
in, everybody.
Vitality,
Hope you're
but
all
they
having a
still took the
good
best opportunity
Sunday.
They could with it. Monkey Moon gonna try and hold on
Thank
to
you,
control of
Turd.
this one. It does get away from him, but out in the midfield comes
Dude, this
Exotic.
gameplay does feel super
Right
slow,
now,
doesn't
The
it?
name of the game for Vitality is to keep this
This
ball
feels
under
like
pressure
such a different
alive.
series.
It is just off the mark for Vitality, but they're coming in full swing.
I'm telling you, I think K-Corp are
Exotic
going to run
going
through this
for blood
shit.
right there, and now the shot
Oh!
touches Vitality out. It was all
Archie!
Vitality at the beginning of this game. This is the first attack.
Joyo
Zen
gets a
tried
great
to get
pass.
to the corner, but a
Archie
little
dusts
touch
in.
Set up the shot from Archie.
Bro, if GK go to the final and win it all,
awareness
that'd be
from
fucking
Joyo.
sick.
That little touch completely catching
I wouldn't even be
Vitality
mad.
off.
That would just be such an insane random win by them for a
the
land.
entirety of the series. I think these teams are much closer than people realize, especially with the performance that we've been getting from GK throughout this entire weekend. Vitality cannot come into this underestimating what they are capable
Great free jump by Oli. Oli's been so good all week.
Trying to carry this
Oh,
downfield.
what the
Exotic
fuck?
tried to take time and ended up forcing Monkey Moon into a 1v1. Monkey Moon does get the stop, but that was not the polish you'd expect from a Vitality defense. They still get out of it. Exotic.
What the
fuck? Keep away. Lets Monkey Moon go for the corner pass, but Zen. Maybe he
So
got
far,
bumped,
I
maybe
do
he
not
jumped
like
early.
what I'm
Regardless,
seeing
he
out of
wasn't even close,
Vitality.
but now the pass up to Monkey Moon.
Okay, I like it more now.
And out. Not the best start for Team Vitality.
This is the second time we've gotten two very quality shot opportunities from Vitality that are just off the mark. And I don't know if this is just a speed thing or what, but right now, that is the hindrance to Vitality ending up on the board. Not this time, though. Exotic already up, makes the catch. And
Good
the
play
shot.
by Exotic. Zen goes off the wall, booms it. Exotic, incredible read, top corner.
On the backboard, allowing for the pass, and Exotic, who came close before, finally is able to weave that one through. So Team Vitality, they had good possession at the start. It was a mistake that led to their goal, but they bounced right back.
Tied game here, just over half of game number one left. Between the two, demos are starting to come out on this one. Monkey Moon's gonna have to race back. Just allow some time for himself to get into position. He does off the attempted shot. Oli has played a little bit slower on this one. GK is lurking all the way around. Archie's already up. The follow from behind is slow enough that Zen makes the clear.
Zen has 5 demos already? There's
Zen
no way.
Dismantled NRG, but perhaps these European teams who have had more practice
What
against
the
Zen
fuck?
will know how to answer him. Zen
He has 5
going for the backboard.
demos!
Nice catch
In
by Joyo,
one
who
game
brings
in
it to the
3
ground.
minutes.
Tried to get a pass out to Archie, but
Oh
you can
my
see the flick
God.
didn't have the power he was looking
Yeah,
for.
if you bet on
It
the
got
fucking
intercepted,
under
but
on that,
still
you're
GK
fucked.
find a way to get this attack going.
If you hit the over, you're
Not a bad
golden.
attempt on this one to make that center there.
Joyo has 1 demo. I need him to
Usually
have
try
3
and
more.
Find each other for now. There's been a lot of solos towards that net. Vitality, on the other hand, working
Oh!
on their path.
Wow. That was a free
Connection
demo.
on that last defender there means GK get the transition out.
Oli was running away from Zen. Zen was trying to bump him, and if he lands that bump, it's a wide open net for Vitality. So the composure there for
Oli looks like a different fucking
Zen
player,
trying to
bro.
make an impact
All
on this game,
fucking
but so
this
far
tournament.
hasn't been able to reach those same heights that he did against NRG, but it's still quite early.
In that corner right there.
I don't know what
a lot of
happened to him.
times Control gets fairly lost fairly quickly. Archie's gonna play from the middle though. Ceiling down, Exotic, big clear. Joyo had played it fairly deep behind, but that's not gonna stop Zen. Another chance. Gone wayside. He's gonna try it here. A lot of these shots are so slow. Not this one.
How did he get
50
that?
From Exotic. You saw the miss from Oli earlier, stretched the defense from GK. They got out of position.
Oli gets a
They
bad
didn't really
50.
recover positionally. And
That should not
Exotic,
be a goal.
Even from the very beginning of this game, has just been going for it. He's not really playing for the pass right now. He is playing to go for the goal himself, and in that time, it paid
Oh
off,
my
but
God, they
Team
got a kickoff
Vitality
back.
give it up off kickoff.
That is so big.
You can't do this. Of course, GK.
Both players on Vitality, no one wants to cheat. They try a kickoff where both players just go to the corner boost, and they just fucking
we've been
countered
seeing
it.
so many fakes, but that one, it was just a killed ball with a quick cheat. That was what it almost feels like a throwback strategy at this point with all the various kickoff strategies that we've seen. But the quick cheat from Archie, he was expecting that killed ball, played it perfectly. GK, even though they have not really had much time on attack, or it hasn't seemed like they have.
So far, good
not
game 1.
Going away, they're finding ways to score.
I mean, they're trying their hardest. 10 shots all the way around for GK. Only 2 have resulted in a goal. Maybe another one here. Joyo over 1.
Joyo!
No boost in the tank. It's a very slow shot towards the net, but Archie's going to try and continue the pressure on.
Dude, Zen is just like
That's a good job
headhunting
from Joyo,
demos.
though, to get through without getting bumped, and then that extra air roll to push the ball forward. Team Vitality They've been strong at times, shaky at others. And we get overtime. GK, how are they here? How are they in this game?
A lot of the times, you know you're gonna get counted out, but if you can keep up
Monkey Moon!
Your game, GK composed of 3 arguably very, very high-level players, all being led by Joyo. But you gotta defend the best of the best, Monkey Moon.
Speaking of the best of the best, Zen on the air dribble looking to make something happen, but GK stop it out, more possession for Team Vitality. Monkey Moon going for the 50, ball kicks out.
Always
Exotic
backwards.
shot will be high. Archie so calm and collected, making those stops, but Aaron Eric touch. Monkey Moon's using up all his boost to get back to that ball. He did win it forward. Exotic with a quarter tank and gets the corner. Rebound out to Zen.
Oh!
But Oli's there to hit it to the corner safely.
Yeah, you
Good
narrowly
demo.
avoid getting that one put into the back of their net there, and now no transition. Instead, it's just a fight
Joyo.
in the midfield. Attempted center, dead balled by Monkey Moon. Can he get it around Archie? He's
Man.
trying. He does.
I mean, it looks like
Oli's
Vitality.
defense has been
I think
remarkable,
Vitality looks
dodging
better
a
in this
bump
game
earlier
1.
in the game when they needed him to, when Zen was trying to take him out. That last play, clearing the ball off the line. It's the best Oli's ever placed at a LAN, and he's not done yet.
Bulk stuff, thank you so much.
Exotic up into the ceiling. Very slow pinch. Oli had already managed to keep it back. Right now, GK want that clear, but Zen
Dude, Monkey Moon has 5
just wants
saves.
possession
Why
to
couldn't it
stay
be
with
fucking the
Vitality.
others?
They do. Demo takes him off the play, though, and Exotic's going to have to make that quick cut around. Zen had already prepared himself on this one. Vitality's back, waiting for GK's next threat.
GK can't get any
Exotic.
pressure.
Monkey Moon jumps into that ball. Maybe could have controlled it. We'll go for a
They're
back
just hitting
pass
it around
now,
and
Zen
controlling
picks
it.
up full boost. Zen can do damage from this position. Goes up to the ceiling, but
Remember,
loses the
after
ball.
this, Falcons play the
Maybe he was
loser of
thinking
whoever
about a
loses this.
Ceiling pinch or air dribble, ended up doing neither. GK shuts it down, and now going for goal. Zen has to keep this out, but
Good save by
Team
Zen.
Vitality are reeling a bit.
It's actually an incredible defensive
Uh-oh.
opportunity for them, but
Oh, he bumped him!
wrong. Vitality not only on low boost, but was also having to
Uh-oh,
avoid all the bumps
Vitality,
and the
go
jumps on the
down.
way. You can see Oli hit Exotic
Oli
on the way
bumps
back
Exotic.
out,
Open net.
and GK take game 1 in overtime.
Bro.
I
Watching
mean,
last
that-
series to
that
this
was
is
a ratty
insane.
game. It felt like from
Like, it
GK.
actually feels like it's
They
just so
legit
slow.
did
Expect nothing
everything
less
they
from them,
could.
though, to be
But-
honest.
And honestly, you've got to go with what works. Go with what works.
That
And
last
I
series,
really
it was
impressed
K-Corp
with
just
Oli
flying around
in
holding
several
pressure, and
moments in those
Falcons
games.
are like the
It felt
fastest
like,
team.
you know, Team
And they were doing it to
Vitality
them.
out of the gate was, you know, it might be their game.
Vitality, if you're going to play like this,
but
let NRG
little
sub
mistakes here
it.
and there for them, and then GK
Fucking piss
never giving
poor.
up, playing with so much heart, and Oli keep making some defensive stops, but then also that last play, being able to get the bump to secure the goal. Fantastic stuff from Oli.
This GK roster truly is something different. If you've been keeping up with their story throughout the entire season,
Rostov, thank you for the 18 months.
I feel like this all started when they had been given the spot from Europe to get to go in a 10 LAN, when there was the whole point fiasco, and then they have the GK run
Yes!
that defied all odds of all time, and now
You see the headache
now they're
there
crushing
for the
their dreams
Vitality
of
fans.
Vitality.
Yeah, and right now, a lot of their headaches coming from Archie.
Hey,
who
no
scored
tech
all the
issues so
goals in
far.
that game for GK, getting set up by his
No
teammates.
server
Normally,
issues.
you know, you see Archie making a lot of crazy stops. Did have some good defensive plays, but
All
I felt
right.
like Oli
Come on,
was
Zen.
so key in the big
your
defensive
thing.
moments that were decisive. Archie, the one, putting in the goals for GK, but we got a new game. I don't know about you, Herc, but I'm trying to pay close attention
What
to
the
Zen
fuck?
because Cassio was talking about Prime Zen. Oh, and almost giving up a goal there, but we have not seen Prime Zen yet.
Nope.
Hey,
we're
man,
not
let's
right
get
now.
some
It is
NA
pretty much
gameplay
a
in here,
prime
man.
Oli.
What are we watching?
On the back end of the field, they are completely frustrating Vitality. They're not
Get
being
me
able to
Shopify
follow the
in
game
here.
plan that they want to do right now.
Oli,
Here
1
comes
on
Oli.
2.
Pass over to him. Can he push it forward? No, it's wide.
I like that from Oli. Don't go for anything fancy. Just try to F50 that ball in. Just try to bully it in. Or get a rebound. Trust your teammates.
Dude, Monkey Moon.
Monkey Moon misses that ball, making things awkward for Zen, who has to commit a lot of
Zen's
boost to
getting
that
pissed.
touch. And now goes for a big boom. Does get it up and over Joyo. And
Nah, bro, this is horseshit.
right now.
Bro, hey, man. If y'all gonna play like this, don't even show up in the final. Don't even show up in the final.
That's a tough one to watch because Oli defensively in the last game was so
Don't even waste
strong.
our time.
4 saves to his name. Now not starting on the right foot here.
And I don't want to put too much blame on Oli either because I
Starts
think
off with Joyo. To be fair, you're right.
So I mean, he was left scrambling, and that's another play you'd love to get a look at, maybe on the telestrator to break down someday to just understand.
Exotic!
how to go in.
Good touch by
So,
Oli.
Team Vitality went from a scrambling play to a massive clear from Zen that led to that goal. Did look
Is
like
there
a mistake
actually a third place
defensively
before the
for GK.
finals?
We'll
Yeah.
see if they bounce back.
They play after this.
More shots coming in for Vitality. It was on the ground.
There's a
right
lot of
at
money for
Oli.
third
Oli
place.
Getting jostled. The shot off target. Monkey Moon did a good job of generating that chance.
I am actually so shocked Vitality hasn't found their way in already. There was one double commit from GK where Archie had to very quickly call himself up and fall to the ground to be able to defend. It's low boost pretty much all the way around except Joyo, who's going to try his best to carry this through the air. But
Why don't we have a
Vitality
third
just
place
continue
match
to
at Worlds?
slow
Because they just
GK
split the
down,
money.
Clear this one back towards that net and just keep the pressure on. Eventually, they got to break them. You think they would. Monkey Moon and Zen working together. Exotic's going to jump up. Beats in the race. Off the sidewall, denied.
Exotic, not much boost. Will still go for an infield pass to Zen. Exotic is all over.
I don't know if I like what I'm
He
seeing out of
is
GK, though.
a dog off
Like, I
his
still
leash,
feel like
chasing down
Vitality
the
looking
mailman.
control.
Staying upfield, trying to get as much pressure going as possible, and now fakes the hit. It does open up a shot opportunity for Monkey Moon, but no goal now. Rebound back into the middle. Team Vitality starting to suffocate GK.
We've been seeing this plan also kind of in motion for a minute now. Vitality pretty much is aware that the best way to
They
get
got
around
no
GK
boost. They're just
are
boost
gonna be
starved.
those
They're just hitting it
follow-ups,
around
just kind of pinball off the side of the wall until eventually you scramble GK's defense enough that one of those rebounds is going to find its way in. They finally do it off the kickoff here. High and wide for GK, which means Vitality gets to hold on to the 2-0 lead.
On that last play, Oli trying to take too much time, and you can see Exotic picking up the pace. The speed increase, catching GK out. But that missed touch,
That's
man.
a big goal.
That is going to hurt for Monkey Moon.
That is really frustrating too.
Monkey Moon just...
It's
Dude,
a
there have
rare
been some
awkward
bad
touch. He
plays
kinda
out of
just
some
got
of these
stuck and
guys.
Stopped. He knew there wasn't enough.
Joyo had a
ground to make
whip
it
that
clear.
led to
You're just
Oli
kinda hoping
whipping, and
somebody's
then
back
Monkey
to
Moon's
bail
whipped
you out.
2
Maybe
times and just got a
surprised
dunk
that
off a
Joyo's
shit touch.
diving in on that ball. Perhaps wanted
This
to
is
keep the
winnable
ball
for GK,
low.
man, with how sloppy this looks.
Rolling, who knows? Regardless, that is not what you're looking for if you're Team Vitality giving up free goal for GK. Zen could redirect this, but ends up going out of the play. Didn't have much boost to go up for that. Felt it was too risky. Good beat by Exotic on the first defender. Goes for a bump, setting up a shot.
Good
for Monkey
read.
Moon, but it's contested.
Oh,
Rebound
there's
is Zen.
Zen.
Puts it away.
There's those rebound plays I was talking about. As soon
Joyo
as
knew
saw
he
it
had to
come
go
out
because
too,
Oli was getting bumped.
You just knew. There
Zen
was gonna be
pushes
Zen
up.
full committing
Archie's not back
as
yet.
Third man into the play. The 2-goal lead goes to Vitality.
Vitality have had most of the possession. Many good looks. Starting to convert. GK had a scrappy game last game. The kickoff goal also making the difference in that game. So all in all, just felt like if Vitality starts playing at their level, they would be able to start gaining ground and moving ahead. Double commit from GK. Exotic. Back to another challenge. Monkey Moon hesitates.
God damn, bro. GK
Oli,
can't
not
even
much
get
boost
fucking
to flip
offense.
this to the midfield.
There's a lot of respect being given by Zen to GK. We've seen him lurking in that mid a lot.
Zen!
Just in preparation for any clear, but as soon as he gets a hold of that ball, I mean, you just saw it now. Full air dribble down the pitch. Vitality trying to keep this play in motion. Zen, one more touch to his name.
Terrible
Exactly
game
like
out of
we were talking about,
GK.
has been all over
Just
this
terrible.
ball throughout this series. It's going to be left to Zen off the ceiling. High down shot in.
And there's more Prime Zen.
And he does it
Just
again.
gets Zen the ball to pass out.
Dust
Monkey Moon.
Joyo
Let Zen
follows
take
it up
off
with a
his
double,
hands.
goes
The
off the
double
ceiling
tap
so he
off
can get
the
back to it.
ceiling. Zen hitting his mark.
And Zen does it
And
again.
it feels like Team Vitality.
This is the worst
is
Simi I've ever
warming up.
seen.
Such a
I
beautiful
mean,
there from Monkey Moon too.
That
You
last
just gotta
series, that's why I told
respect
you guys that last series
it.
feels like it's the
GK
grand
now
final.
Down by 30 seconds left in this game number 2.
That
Looking
last
like a
series
much
was the
different
two teams
story
that won
than
the
we saw
major.
From before. Zen very clearly waking up. Vitality getting into a groove that is starting to frustrate GK. 2 up. Exotic, 1 touch down. GK try to double it in.
Good post read though from Monkey Moon. He knew that one wasn't going in. Dives near the post to make sure he could get the clear. Good catch as well.
That was a
Sets it
good
up
play.
for a teammate. And
That was
another
such a good play by
rebound
Monkey
for
Moon.
Zen.
This is just going to truly be the bread and butter of Vitality.
Catches
And so
it,
GK
just
can
leaves it,
finally
goes for a
just
bump.
rotate
Another guy
in
has
a
to make a
confident
save.
style
Zen's
enough
there.
to be able to
Terrible
press for these
game out of
rebounds
GK.
coming in, but if you're Vitality,
Well, Andreas, thank you
you
for the
just
29,
run
bro.
up the scoreboard as best you can. 1 second left. One more kickoff, but either way, game number 2 belongs to Vitality.
Oh, much better.
Very poor
game
showing.
from Team Vitality. A few mistakes here and there. There's the one missed touch from Monkey Moon. Maybe he was blinded by the smoke screen a little bit.
All
Didn't
right,
expect
1-1 though.
Joyo
Best of 5
diving
now.
in. They gave up that goal, but other than that, very clean from Team Vitality, who has picked up the speed, caught GK sleeping a couple times, just with them diving in themselves, but then playing the rebound game. So many rebounds out in front of net that have led to Vitality goals.
A lot of the times, this is a strat that you see often with teams like Carmine Corp. I feel like at the beginning of the season, that was kind of their thing. More so off the backboard. Vitality is playing it more often off the sidewall.
Yeah, I'm not doing
which
combo
GK
bets
isn't
ever again.
quite prepped
They don't
for
show
in
the
a lot of
stats
these
after the game,
situations.
so it's
You'll usually
impossible to keep
end
track
up
of everything
seeing,
unless you're watching the whole
unfortunately,
time
to
for the
their name,
stats.
2 players committing for this ball right now, and that is just completely
Lesson
throwing
learned
them
on
out of
those.
rotation. The other thing to make note of, James, the boost game. Vitality is almost at most times completely starving out GK, so when they're back on that back line, there's almost nothing left you can do outside a double jump.
There, Vitality, a stranglehold on GK. Out shooting them 15-6. Team Vitality, they didn't like what they saw game 1. Game 2 was a
All right.
much different story. Game 3, can Vitality keep playing at that level?
There's only one way to find out.
GK, let's see if you can do something better. Last game was not the
Monkey Moon
best.
Already up. Plays it a little bit lower on his challenge with Joyo. And of course, Vitality is, again, playing that third man a little bit further back. Giving respect to what GK can do as far as clears and transitions out go. The shot, little awkward on it for GK, but here comes Vitality.
Hey, at least we've had no disconnects and shit.
GK was locked in their half 62% of that last game. They were playing so much defense. The start of this game, they're having some good looks. Perhaps
Don't jinx
getting
it.
some confidence.
I mean, if I just
Trying
jinxed
to
it,
adjust.
so be it, bro.
And they'll need to
Yesterday
because
and the
Team
other days were
Vitality
so
had it locked
bad.
down last game.
1 minute into this. Fairly back and forth on it. A backboard attempt, no read. Instead, it's Demo. And a shot from
I just don't like what I
Vitality.
see out of GK, man. I don't.
GK trying to play a little bit closer to this
I don't even
ball,
think
as they
Vitality looks
should,
that great.
given the way that game 2 went with all of those rebound shots that we were seeing that had resulted into goals. Joyo back on defense, keeps this one out. Can he keep out the next? Yes.
Monkey Moon a chance to take this airborne. Go up to the ceiling, heavy touch. Gives up the ball. Exotic will stop it at the midfield. Monkey Moon turns again. Zen also going. Monkey Moon can still recover to take the shot. The shot will be denied, and Exotic's last back.
Oh my god.
Big, powerful.
That could have been a goal.
Wide though.
That was scary for Exotic. Got a little bit greedy on the boost, leaving the net open. Had that been on target, ooh, that would have been bad for Vitality, but Monkey Moon going for a shot again.
Nice save. It's a
again,
goal.
it's saved, but the rebound is there, and you want Zen to be the one taking that
Zen
rebound
already
shot.
won MVP, bro.
Oh my gosh, I love this too on the bottom.
I
You
mean, if
see
they
them
win,
nose
he's
dive
easily their
down.
VIP. MVP, not
It
VIP.
wasn't to the right person you would have wanted it to hit, but
He actually
for
scores
Vitality,
every shot he
You're
takes.
just throwing your hands up saying thank you.
Every shot. Zen, if you win MVP, you get
If you're
VIP
GK,
in
you're
this
throwing
stream.
your hands up saying, what are we supposed to do?
Now you have a little bit more to play for.
It seems like
Go
Team
crazy.
Vitality has figured us out. Joyo.
I got
have
you.
To do damage, picking up the mid boost. Went for a reset, but Monkey Moon was there to shut it down. The pass down. Monkey Moon is there, but it was a double commit defensively. Monkey Moon hits it into
The
the
way
middle of the
GK
field.
looks, I would not be
Joyo
surprised
tried
if
to pop it over
Vitality win
Exotic, but
this
Exotic
game
wins
and the next
demo.
two.
However, Oli has boost, goes for a bump play, trying to open up a shot for his teammate, but Vitality clogged the lane, was able to get the stop.
GK has done
Love it.
so many attempts. This is the third
Good
one,
play.
and it will work. 3 times, I guess, is the charm if you want to do that drop down
Really good
pass
play.
to your teammate.
Only
A crazy
fakes it,
fake
Archie
down
at
the
cross pass.
infield for
That's what you
GK.
needed.
This time it was a 3-man that got it in.
Yeah, that was lovely control. Lovely team play there. Like you mentioned, Hurts beginning with the fake and then going for that pass as well. It's going to be plays like that are required to make it past a Team Vitality team of this caliber.
Tied game. Closest GK has been in a fairly long time against Vitality. Big shot ripped out on net. You see what Vitality can do. Attempted center over to Exotic. Up. We're going to see how quickly that follow comes in. Instead, Zen calls off and allows Monkey Moon the time and space, but GK clear out.
Good job by Oli beating 2. He's
Oh,
in
shit.
Gets the job done, Oli.
Yeah, I heard the
It's a
audio
one-man
cut out as well. I
show.
just didn't care to say anything.
This is just pure patience.
Nice shot,
Look
bro.
At the timing on
Zen
the
doesn't know how to
flick,
defend that
just
shit.
enough to force Zen
Oli's been their best
to
player.
commit to the
I don't even think
shot.
it's been close.
And he gets around the ball as well. Zen wasn't expecting him to go to that side of the net.
He's
Oli
actually been so
controlling his
good for them.
car so that he could
The
surprise
thing is,
Zen
it's like, I don't even think.
with the shot location. That was
Oh
beautiful
my God.
for Oli. And now a miss, but Oli beats it.
That crossbar truly is going to be the death of GK if they don't get it together on this one. Another opportunity wasted, however.
That's gonna hurt.
This might be the sloppiest semifinal I've ever watched.
Later on for sure.
The juxtaposition of that shot compared to what he just hit.
We are
He's
only
very
3 games in as
versatile,
well.
right?
But GK have had much more time on attack. Over 60% of the possession, or of the so over 60% of the time last game, this ball was in GK's half, but they
I'm
have
embarrassed
really done a
that
much
NA
better
lost
job
to these teams. I am, man.
moving upfield,
I'll
making
say it.
plays, but a demo on the backfield.
I'm embarrassed.
Archie also loses that challenge in his low boost. This could be something for Team Vitality.
Let's see what they can do here. Monkey Moon had one, but Zen caught it out. Can he redirect it down? He centers it at least, but
Team
no
up.
one there. And just 30 seconds remain for Vitality to try and catch up.
Exotic goes for Monkey Moon, who would pre-jump that, it looked like. Tried to pre-flip shot. Was just off target. Joyo, great defense. And dodges the bump from Monkey Moon.
Wow.
Good 50 as well.
Just
And
like
wins the
that,
corner.
somehow
So much
GK's
work
up
done
2 to
right there
1.
by Joyo.
Right now, Vitality, they're almost playing a little bit too far ahead of themselves, and that is going to be a problem. They're also stuck in their own half. You got to get out. It's low boost. Quarter boost collected. Zen
kept
keeps
it up.
He pops it up to the sky, tries to get the touch on the backboard. Joyo completely ruins the play, but Monkey Moon has one last chance as it 50s back.
Huge 50.
Oh my God.
But Zen will keep this ball airborne.
How
Monkey
did he
Moon tries
just
to tip
clear
it to
the
a
ball
teammate.
like that?
Archie already in there, but Zen catches it into a dribble.
This isn't the end, but now it is.
GK's 2
ball to the
games away
grass.
from the grand finals.
Game done.
Just
Good
like
effort
that.
there at the end by Vitality.
They had a good
Having
play.
chance to get back
They
into
did
that
have a
game
really good
because
play
of
to
that
take the
miss
lead, though.
By Oli, but in the end, didn't really matter. They were able to pull through.
I mean, they had 2 good goals.
Great
the fake
stuff from
pass,
GK, another really good
the
game
fake
by
into
Oli.
the pass from Archie to Joyo, and then Oli's flick.
Right now, it has got to be slightly frustrating for Vitality at least to see how back and forth this is with GK. They haven't quite been able to play the consistent game that they truly want to, especially the one that we got in game number 2.
Yeah, it felt like game number 2. If Vitality,
Bro, I wonder what Nick RL's thinking. They kicked their coach before this event. They picked up one of their homeboys, and they literally look like they're about. Now they're going to the grand finals.
Deciding play, the key.
He's got to just be screaming in his room right now.
This game for GK, Oli having an incredible series, and then this shot here, you know, we've all been there.
You see his face? He goes,
"Oh, that's tough." But we're gonna get a vibe check with Cole and Stumpy.
We are in amongst all of the Vitality fans here. They have become so loud as they start to support their team goal during their tactical timeout.
Yeah, we have Junding here as well, who recently finished 4th in the Tekken for Vitality, rooting for his Rocket League boys. They're pushing all the support in there, Stumpy.
There are huge implications here for the club championship. If Vitality can get through, Falcons are suddenly in danger. But these fans are so loud. They've shown up. Carmine Corp fans are here as well, here for their team. It is absolutely hectic.
Yeah, French fans together rooting in Saudi Arabia. Let's get back to the Rocket League.
all right.
Vitality has a contingent here supporting them. And Vitality have a
That miss was wild. I mean, I've missed the ball like that many times. You hit it like as it's falling to you and you just pinch it. He didn't get above it at all.
I think if I can see them win one more very consistently, not in a scrappy way, not in a
You're not a pro? I used to
OT,
be.
I think
Why don't you go play your little
GK
diamond lobby
actually
tonight, kid?
could do it.
Go feel like you're playing like Zen even though you can't aerial.
GK, a team that had to make a miracle run to even make a major.
All right, here we go.
Worlds. They somehow find a way to make top 4. Now
If GK win this game, they're actually going to the grand
finals here at the Esports World Cup.
They're gonna be up 3-1.
Cinderella story.
I mean, you want to talk Cinderella story? The fact that they've even been.
Oh my God! Again!
Gosh.
How does this pass make it through, Herc?
Oh no! Now you're starting to think Vitality are actually about to lose.
Out of position, needed to cover the pass to Joyo, but because Monkey Moon was too close to the ball.
I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but I think Zen needs help right now.
Position to receive that pass, ended up just playing the 50 and gets the goal. So defensive woes for Vitality. And that is not the way you want to start things out in game 4.
Oh my God, that's a bad challenge.
Get
Oh, he couldn't pinch it.
Another one here.
Zen had a bad challenge there.
Over to Exotic to clear out.
What the fuck?
Almost on.
Zen going for the dunk there, was very close to landing it.
Vitality have tried to play an aggressive game that hasn't quite been the answer to their hopes and dreams.
I am so shocked.
19 demos out.
I really, hey Trolls, are you still in here? Remember when you said you thought they were the best team, Vitality?
Very hungry to try and get back into this
at
series.
this land.
Archie grabbing that boost.
Yeah, we didn't forget.
Slow down Zen. Zen getting 50'd off the ball. Monkey Moon picks it up.
You said Falcons were?
Shot.
They got robbed.
Defended nicely by GK. Archie maybe trying to demo Zen. Didn't land the demo, but did get the corner boost steal. And Zen flips out of the play. He's low boost, leaving Monkey Moon last back. Monkey Moon slowing it down.
I can't, dude, KC looks so good.
Another effort.
They actually
nice
look
touch
nuts
there by
this
Exotic
tournament.
to get the extra.
Didn't in my prediction I have KC winning it?
GK truly just has
I'm
to
pretty
play
sure
a
I literally
patient game
predicted
right
KC
now.
to win this whole event.
Vitality are getting antsy. Demo.
I said I think they, yeah, I have them winning.
No goal results.
I literally said they
Instead,
bounce back
Vitality
and win
trying
this
to
land.
transition out as a shot just off the mark. Exotic has to leave it back. Nobody's there. Monkey Moon races on barely anything. Just enough of a touch to try and slow GK down as they get in position to fight
You
the
predicted
next attack.
Gen G. I didn't have Gen G make the top 8. I literally predicted that bracket exactly right. I said Gen G wins the first time, then loses the next time to them. They don't make top 8.
Staying in the play
That team
now.
can never
Goes
win
for
when
tip
there's
out.
like
Drive
they have to win a
challenges.
series.
sweeps the line, but didn't connect with anyone. Archie trying to get a double off the ceiling. This ball in a dangerous spot for GK, but Oli will get a 0 boost clear.
Half this game left. GK still hold on to their lead. Vitality running out of time.
Oh!
Crazy redirect ripped on
What
net.
the fuck? Archie, get down.
No follow. Instead, Joyo gets bumped off any attempt to rebound the entire thing.
Almost had an Ahmad moment there. Joyo, you watch his montages online. One of the most mechanical players out there. He's got a touch of freestyle flair. So you can never
I don't
count
think
him
one
out. He can
person
make things
going
happen.
into this LAN had GK going to the fucking
so can
semis.
Archie, another shot.
Yet alone,
First
about to go to the
goal,
grand
gonna try
final.
and do it on his lonesome there. All of Vitality
This is
fairly
insane.
low. They do manage to get this ball taken out of their half.
If you all
They
did,
gather
good for
some
you, but I know you're
resources.
lying.
GK come back. Small fake, slowed it down. Vitality send it back to the GK side.
Monkey Moon.
They were the
Gonna try to
16th
50
seed
it
coming
off the
in.
ceiling
Yeah,
down
like,
to a
what was
teammate,
that?
But Archie will boom it downfield. Time on the side of
I thought
GK
GK
at
were
the
good enough
moment,
to
who
make a
have
top
this
8.
one-goal lead
But I didn't think
as
they
we
were good
approach
enough
the
to keep
final
going
minute
after
of
that.
gameplay.
Vitality got to be careful too.
I'm wrong.
Oli has been cheating into their side, stealing their boost, demoing them on the return back into his half. So GK, they're getting dirty
Dude,
with it
Monkey
here.
Moon
This
can't
one
hit the
left
ball.
for one.
Dead
Zen
ass.
keeps
I have
it
seen
out,
him
but
with
it's
the
not
ball
gonna
like
go.
8
Joyo
times.
returns it.
Monkey Moon did well there on low boost, but still GK on the attack. One more goal could seal this game for him. Oh, heavy first touch. Joyo, I think, was looking to control that. Just mistimed it. But Oli with a powerful challenge, going for the double, sends it towards net, rebound is high. Archie with the fake, the shot saved by Monkey Moon, who keeps Team Vitality alive.
38 seconds though to get into this. Vitality gotta find something here. Monkey
Now
Moon gave them
Vitality's
another
offense
chance
looks like shit.
to find some hope in the
They
last
can't even
few
fucking
moments
get any
of
out.
this
No
game,
one's
and
solo
number
playing.
4.
I don't think I've seen Monkey Moon go in the air once all
Exotic.
series.
Going
Same
for
with
the catch.
Exotic.
Ball pops out towards Zen. Oli will beat him to the ball. Monkey Moon picks up his own corner and booms it downfield. Tipped up by Joyo off the ceiling, touches it forward.
Here we
tries to get
go.
another touch, but Zen!
Zen!
The ceiling. Zen can't get the 50.
Oh, hell
and
no,
GK
Exotic.
cleared out to the center of the field.
You can see Monkey Moon already back on this one. It's popped up to Zen. Can he find it? Exotic's lurking, waiting. They try to get the center, but it's cut
Wow.
off. And GK, for now, have control of this ball. Can they kill it or score?
Oli, the double tap off the sidewall.
They are
down to
one
the
game
ground,
away from the
and
grand
GK
finals.
move to match point. Surely. I'm
Yeah,
dreaming. Somebody pinch
individually,
me.
Vitality
Is
look like
GK
shit right
going
now.
to go to the grand
Zane's had a
finals?
good amount of goals and shit,
Definitely.
but outside of
is
that,
a world.
nothing from this team.
They are well on the road. They have adapted so quickly to what Vitality
Typical
is
hot
bringing
hand with
them.
the $5 donut.
For
It's typical
Vitality,
Sunday
they're
for
almost
Vitality.
running out of
Why are we
options of what they
surprised?
can do, right?
I'm
It
not
started off with
surprised. I'm
Vitality solo
not.
playing on them. Then game number 2, we get the
RP,
rebound.
thank you for the
You know,
3-month sub.
situation. GK adapts
Insurmountable, thank you for the big prime sub. Leopard, thank you for the prime.
Other shots hit their game and working their way around them.
Oh, and that was such
No
a
matter
good
what
flip
happens
reset
at
pass
World,
from Archie, look at this.
I
Monkey
won't
Moon's
believe
getting
Vitality
baited
until they go to the grand
needing
finals.
to cover that lane to Joyo, maybe not expecting Archie to be able to get that much power on the reset pass. That was so good from GK, who have now overcome the timeout buff.
Arrow,
2 times
get
in
that
a row,
100
taking down
gifted ready.
Dignitas after they called their timeout.
You're one
And
game
now
away from 100
Team
bomb.
Vitality,
Thank
no
you,
timeout
man.
as well. Burned it last game, didn't help. And now GK on match point.
So right now, despite the timeout, statistically, that hasn't helped anybody throughout all of EWC, across the board. Vitality is just going to try and run back into this one here. GK in a position almost nobody
Bring
thought they
back
were gonna be
Alpha
in.
54.
Until the weekend started to go on, they took
I agree
everybody
with you,
down
bro.
one
I agree.
by one, but this is the one that really would solidify them as a complete threat.
You know what? Yeah,
From
fuck it. Bring
Archie,
back
that
Radisson.
reset pass. He's
Radisson would
scored
help
a bunch
more.
of goals earlier that time, showing he can assist as well. Team Vitality feel like all around.
You know what I might get after the
maybe
stream today? I might
Exotic
order
has
some
been
Pizza Hut.
looking pretty decent this series, but Monkey Moon and Zen, you need to have them play at the level they're capable of in order to take down GK.
Bro, I
Time is
can't order
running
food,
out,
apparently.
though.
just over 4. A shot down into the center here. Monkey Moon off the ceiling to himself. Try to play it slow. Both members of Vitality facing back into their own side, which means
Have
this
a
is
salad?
awkward.
Like I
GK
said, fuck
had
no.
an opportunity to clear. Zen just forced it. And they're playing the same game. GK sends one member all the way upfield. They go and they try to demo the third man and just disrupt on the way back.
Monkey Moon,
It sent Joyo, so at
do
least Monkey Moon
something.
having to race forward, and it could be enough for Zen.
I like the idea there for Monkey Moon to slow it down, take the space that GK is giving you. Tried to set up a teammate, but wasn't able to capitalize on that. Zen has been able to put away a lot of rebound opportunities when Team Vitality can generate them.
Bro, Exotic has dove at like
Now we see
7
GK
balls
on
this
the
series
attack.
that aren't even possible
The
to
fake
hit.
by Oli, the catch.
Oh, Archie!
At the end of the day, this is just
Oli goes up, fakes it, Archie cuts inside, dodges the bump, flicks it around 2.
Well, and to
Wow.
dodge the bump attempt, he catches the ball.
What
but you
the
can see
fuck,
him drive a
GK?
little bit to the right, so he's not going to get bumped. And then also, while driving to the right, that readjusts the ball on his hood so he can flick it back to the left. That was so precise.
I literally cannot stop
from
thinking
Archie.
what Nick RL
A
Nick's thinking right now.
play and
Their
a
old
huge
coach.
moment. That might be enough to send GK to the grand finals. If they
That's
can
gotta be
hold
like
on.
bottom. This has to be like bottom 3 moments ever. You get kicked as coach, and they literally make the grand finals out of land.
To a GF.
And they look like one of the best teams in the world.
Archie having
This
a
is
game
insane.
right now. This is one you look back on and say, this is a
Holy
career moment.
shit.
Archie, incredible stuff.
What a fucking showing.
Now just 3 minutes.
Here's the thing.
And
What do we
3
think about
games
Vitality?
away from Vitality's key getting crushed.
Joyo.
That could be said. After
Vitality
the performance we got from Zen yesterday, we
get
need
rinsed
him
last
back
time in the
if they
semis
want
by
the
Big,
opportunity to
and
keep
now
going.
they get loose
Otherwise,
here.
Archie's just gonna lead GK to victory.
4-1.
It feels like Prime Zen's the only thing that can help, but Team Vitality are caught out once more.
Make it a hat trick. Call it a lead. GK.
They are getting
are
shit on
looking
now.
to send Vitality home.
Does Falcons shit on Vitality?
GK are
In the
on
third place
a
match.
roll, and they have the belief. We do see a fake kickoff strategy coming out from Team Vitality. A hard hit off the backboard. The drop down pass. It hits off at the
All right, there's
the
life.
posts.
It's
And
not over
finally
yet.
does get
That's a
cleaned
big
up by
goal
Zen.
quick.
This is a huge play
Half the game
for
left.
Vitality
Great
to
pass
be
by
able to get
Exotic.
off
Monkey
this
Moon just
kickoff.
missed an open net. Set up
Plenty
Zen.
of time to get back into this game.
Definitely more than enough time to find something here. Got to see what they bring into the kickoff go. They do the fake, but it falls to the hands of Joyo.
Archie, hat trick for him this game.
You know what pisses me off as an NA fan? Is now there's another EU team that we gotta think about. Like earlier when I saw GK, I was
GK
like,
having to waste as much time as they possibly can. Zen on the attack.
Now I'm like,
goes for a
fuck
ground
me.
pitch pass.
These motherfuckers are in the grand
Easily, That
finals.
was an insane pass.
Oh!
Zen will receive
Okay!
it back and scores.
Vitality have pulled their heads out of their asshole. Zen pitch pass across to Exotic. Zen says, I'll do it myself. He says, I don't need you motherfuckers.
The only person that could do it would be Zen.
Honestly, that is one where I'm like, send me the replay. How did that work?
Almost off the kickoff. They were just wide.
Team Vitality have fought their way back. It looked hopeless for a brief moment, but that
Good
kickoff
bump.
goal, that has got him back into it, and then the play by Zen.
They
Another
can't get
save.
scored on again, man.
And Monkey Moon on the goal line as well. Team Vitality are surging back. They're not going to go down without a fight.
Just over 90 seconds left in this. GK slowly losing grip as a double
No!
comes in. The crossbar keeps it out. It's the double commit from Vitality, and it's still not enough to get this ball in that net.
Zen doesn't miss that double, bruh.
A routine Zen double tap.
Zen does not miss that double. Oh! And here they come! Just when you thought they were out! GK throw a 3-0 lead in a matter of a minute! Zen bumps the third man! Monkey Moon gets a free goal!
And they set themselves up for a tied game.
Oh my god, they came back.
Come back from Team
What the fuck?
Vitality.
The shot.
Oh my God.
Rebound out. It's a bounce shot.
We have woke up Vitality. The monster is finally pulling its head out of their ass.
Still trying to keep it going too. GK are not letting up the pressure. They finally got back into that half. But Vitality.
Could you imagine if they win this now, this series?
Boost, so this ball's getting away from
They
them.
come back down 3 and then win the next 3
Going
games
for a 50.
or 2 games.
Archie positioning, trying to be ready for it. Joyo up and around the challenges.
Dude, if they lose this shit, this is fucking nuts.
Ball high up.
Oh!
Time save from Zen.
Oi, oi, oi! Joyo! Not today, though.
Sends this ball out into the corner there. Here comes Oli, tries to play it down onto the ground, but they gotta respect the fact that Vitality is 50ing out one touch at a time.
Joyo creeping up.
Good demo by Zen.
This is a weird position for GK to be in. Joyo,
Another demo comes out.
Does get a hand up on this play.
Oli's got full boost. They should be
Back
fine.
down to the ground, rebound out, contested by Oli, but it's gonna
He
bounce
missed!
across net.
Zen does it again! What a read by Zen! Holy shit! Oh my god! What was that?
Oh my goodness, I can't believe he hit
He has just willed them to a game 6! Single-handedly!
for Team Vitality.
Mods, clip that please. Send that to me. Send me that goal. If you don't, that was insane.
They actually did it. They actually
He just willed his team to a game 6.
down and out.
Down 3-0.
When it seemed hopeless.
Oh my god.
Zen turned it up to the next level.
That was
But
so
before he did
sick.
that, Monkey Moon was the one
Zeko,
that
thank you for the
cleaned
love.
up the
Cardo,
pieces
thank you,
after that
man.
missed Zen double tap.
And that is what makes Vitality so special. Everybody on his team in the crowd and watching this event has recognized what Zen's performance level has been at EWC. When it
Are
started to
you
get a little
fucking
shaky,
kidding
though,
me?
Monkey Moon stepped up offensively.
He just dusted Joyo and puts it top right, upper 90.
He sends it right back. Look at this.
An incredible
How?
goal. Maybe the goal of the tournament when you consider context and how precise you have to be. The speed, far down. You could see the shock.
Oh my
on his
God!
face.
That is just...
Dude,
that is a
that was so gross.
Of a prime Zen.
Zen does it again.
At the beginning of the series,
Will we get a game 7?
Missing the double tap, but hitting that shot. And it,
That's the one that gets
And
you
that
back
right
in.
there is why he is the best player in the world right now.
If Vitality can manage to bring this back and win the series, that is just their season in a nutshell. Down, but not out. And rising.
Mike,
at the
thank you for the
last
love, bro.
moment. Team Vitality not out of it just yet, but they still have more to
I
go.
feel so bad for GK.
Neo Tokyo, a lot of series ending here on this map. But Team Vitality looking to play one more game on Champions Field.
GK had looked incredible at the beginning of this series. Slowly it's starting to falter a tiny bit. Can they find their regain? They've been shut down so many times by Vitality. The center denied by Joyo. Zen opts to play a little bit further
I
back.
mean,
Exotic
dude,
just
when
clears it
are
out
the
in the
other
corner.
guys going to step up on this team, bro?
Joyo.
Get Zen a goal. Let Zen be picking up
Exotic.
boost, and
Monkey
you
Moon tipping it
motherfuckers
up
make a
over
goal
one.
happen.
Doesn't grab the corner boost, but does get the rebound out to Zen. Only with the backflip save. It looked like Zen was going to get another goal.
See what they can work with here. That corner has usually worked out for GK. Not this time. It's a big clear on net. Archie returns it.
I cannot
Then
believe
went
they
out
just
for
were up
Zephyr
3-0
though,
and
that's
to
where
win and go to the
Vitality are
grand
gonna make the
finals.
push. Reset. Almost
Double
over
commit.
one.
Here
Back
comes
forward.
Zen!
Shot. Almost. It's a floater in front. All three members of GK.
Dude, it actually
And that's
feels
what
like
it
he's
takes
just
to keep
everywhere.
Vitality back.
Every
Pretty
time
shot
it's
on
like
target,
you see
but
someone on the ball.
GK defense ready. That shot gonna catch the team.
Yo, if I'm
Vitality
Zen, I'm
defense
kicking
out.
both my teammates. I don't
Take
give a
another
fuck.
look on the replay to see what
Exotic just side flip. Now he's too close. Nah, I'm
It's
kicking
just
my
over.
teammates,
It's
bro.
as simple as that. Exotic was just a little bit too far forward.
I'm kicking
Not
my
in a
teammates.
position where you had the time or speed to make a touch on that shot. GK, you've gotten your lead. Hold on to it.
Yeah, were they up 3-0 last game? Lost that lead? Is one going to be enough?
Who the fuck is laughing?
Archie getting shut down by Exotic. Zen, low boost dive, didn't connect. Doyle moving it
Who the
up
fuck
field.
is having a good time?
Cut out by Exotic.
That motherfucker's still laughing.
He had an incredible first start to this series. It's been a little bit quieter for him, but maybe things can change here. He's playing further back.
They're laughing at Exotic? They might be.
This ball's gonna bounce around.
Zen! Oh my god.
Right on target. This time a defender keeps him
Bro,
out.
he's actually like a human highlight reel. Monkey Moon, get down,
Zen
bro. Get
is
down.
always one ball away. One opportunity.
And a broken rule 1.
See if that comes back to haunt anyone. Monkey Moon, camp in the corner. Trying to take it into the air. Does so. Low altitude 50. Picks hard off the opposite wall. Now a bounce shot. Soft target. Joyo prevents any rebound. Joyo has Archie right behind him. Archie helps out with a big clear.
Big ups from Monkey Moon 2 for shadowing this ball so well. Playing this one very patiently. You already see Zen getting ready. Reset over.
Every time, bro. Every fucking time.
From Zen, you felt the synergy.
Every time, bro. That was a good pass by Monkey Moon. I didn't even know he could do that. That was actually an insane pass. I'll give Monkey Moon credit.
The game is teetering on
That was
the edge.
actually crazy.
Monkey Moon is the one who reels them back in. Great play from Monkey Moon and a nice shot from Zen as well.
And now all of Vitality are just going for these really precise touches and shots that are forcing GK to play a level of defense that they have not had to perform at.
Inside pass to Exotic!
Shot just a bit high. No follow. Demo in the net, but everybody's already racing home for the clear.
Monkey Moon getting 50, but Exotic has a full tank of boost to work with. A bit of a heavy first touch, and his clear attempt shut down, but Zen does find a pass upfield to Exotic. Great control from Exotic back to Zen. Zen hitting it back into Exotic. Shot was high anyway. Team Vitality
Holy
remaining
shit.
confident.
This series
But
went
Archie
from horseshit
has
to really
Joyo
good.
take this off him, actually. A double commit from GK offensively, and that makes the attack sputter out for GK.
Of course, Vitality opted to play the more aggressive game when GK had that ball.
He tried
Squishy
dunking
save
his
this
squishy
off
save.
Joyo. Archie just wants control of the ball.
Exotic!
Shot comes in.
And here we go! GK is crumbling! Oli and Joyo go for the corner boost at the same time! Fighting over one boost! Archie fucks up! Goal!
Who boomed that ball into the net.
Wow!
8 boosts to his name. No bump onto Joyo for this one. Monkey Moon just gonna have to leave it there. It was a little awkward for them, but Vitality have that 1 goal lead. Can they make it 2?
Archie bouncing it up. Give and go. Now pop up high by Joyo. Oli back down to his own corner looking for Archie. Who booms it up to the midfield. A little bit awkward for Exotic. Didn't control it the best. Monkey Moon will hit it off his own backboard. Corner boost grab by Archie, but Monkey Moon should be able to get to this, to the ground. Does so, and Team
Oh my
Vitality
God.
have come back to force Game 7.
If there was a team
Down 3-1, you're up 3-0,
to let them get
and you blow it.
away from themselves, it would be one led by Monkey Moon.
Are you kidding me?
You've seen it before. James, you said it perfectly. He's the one that reels them in. There was this pivot
Wow.
in the series where you could feel it getting away from Zen. And when Monkey Moon just started to feed him the ball and get him set up for success.
Look at this flip reset. So perfect to delay the time
Wow,
just a
wow,
little bit,
wow.
to make it harder to read for the defense to stop. Zen also having to fight through contact to get that shot.
SB, thank you for the 13
Team
months.
Vitality showing grit
Benny
and
Taco, thank you
determination.
guys for the big subs. I
Mental
appreciate all the love,
fortitude
guys.
to
Thank
not
you.
give up despite being down. in Game 5 to be able to force Game 6, win Game 6, and now have things decided with the final Game 7, where they are carrying all the momentum into it.
At the beginning of the series, I talked about firsts. A lot on the line.
They're calling a timeout.
Right now, Archie's first LAN final. Hit that spot, slipping
Holy shit, folks.
away. And on the other end, Vitality, they haven't seen a LAN final in so long, not once this season.
But Monkey Moon, he's used to finals. So is Exotic. They've been here before, and they're looking to do it again. Zen also, what he did in the RLCS, the perfect split into winning the World Championship, inspiring even Rocket League pros
Holy
to be
shit.
better. When Prime Zen is out
Nick
there, it
RL in
doesn't
the
seem
crowd
like
cheering
anyone
for
can stop
Zen?
him.
Probably.
And Team Vitality have been operating as a team. Monkey Moon, perhaps the greatest of all time, showing you why in those difficult moments he was the one to help get Vitality back on track, scoring the rebounds, getting the assists to get the win in Game 6.
Here we go,
and now
guys.
Game 7. This is where everything will be decided.
Zen has willed them to a Game 7 after being down 3-1.
And overtime would be something, wouldn't it? That is
Give
what
us
Rocket
Game
League
7
fans yearn
overtime.
for. But with the way Team Vitality's been playing, they've been surging. GK, despite getting leads, seems like they're playing not to lose when they need to have that killer instinct.
GK, they're coming
GK
out
coming
here
out swinging.
with all that they've got, all the pressure off the roof.
Oh!
They might have almost snuck it in, but Exotic keeps them out.
Lovely effort from Exotic to deny that near post play. Off the ceiling, Exotic. This is a bit awkward. Zen has to come in and help out.
Zen saves the day.
Up in the air, trying to contest. Zen does get a double. Goes for another touch. Rebound out in front of net, but Exotic there to clear it out.
He's got no
Monkey Moon with
boost.
the
He
one
can't do
boost.
shit with this.
Gonna try to do something.
Well, statistically, GK are already doing better than they did in the last game. They've got 2 shots to their name, 3 in the entirety of game number 6 alone. So they've at least been able to find something more, but so is Vitality. Almost work together. They get cut off.
Oh, he was going for it, but it puts Zen a little bit out of position. Still
Good
gets the
save by
tap
Zen.
up.
GK
And Exotic
looked
will
good
hit
in this,
safely to the corner.
Game 7.
Archie's trying to take the control, but Exotic completely just takes it away. GK is gonna slow it down here. 50.
Man,
all the
this
way
is
out
gonna
to the
haunt
side. Even
GK,
on
bro, if they lose
nothing,
this.
Exotic still gets past the line of defense, and Zen works together with him to try and get Vitality some sort of a shot opportunity, but it
White
continues
Lightning
to
will
blow
take your
away.
word, man.
How did that work?
This is fortunate for Joy. I mean, he's runs out of boost. Watch, Joyle has nothing.
He has no boost.
Up to this ball to get the flick, but
That's gotta be nerve.
He sells it as best he can, and sometimes that's how it
Exotic.
goes.
Nah, that's not even a fake. Joyo had no boost, and Exotic just like fucking. Uh-oh.
Archie's next up for 90 is wide.
That should not have worked.
Double from Archie.
Double for Archie. Can GK leverage that into a goal? Doesn't look like it. Monkey Moon going for the.
Oh, what a save by Archie! What the fuck?
GK defense is completely ready.
Oh my god!
They are keeping Vitality out.
I thought Monkey Moon had done enough. He get the flipper. He said it looked like he was in a position to force that ball through, but Archie's car is made of something else.
Archie is absolutely on one in this game, number 7. See what he can do here. Exotic been a little bit quieter throughout the rest of this series. That could be the one.
Halfway done, folks.
Same set for Oli. Archie.
Halfway. And GK look like they're dominating this game 7.
GK starting to play with that killer instinct. Will they be able to close it out? Shut down this comeback from Team Vitality, or will Team Vitality do what they've been doing all series long, which is finding a way to come back?
Just look at the way that GK are shutting them down one at a time. And look how quickly these
I do not
follow.
like this
These
for
second
Vitality.
touches are coming in from them.
They can't
That's
even
the
get any
difference maker.
opportunities.
That's what is pushing Vitality further and further
Someone
backwards
needs to
with
step
space
up in this
being
Game
given
7,
like there
man.
was before.
Archie racing for that corner boost, does steal it. Zen has nothing, does find a pass over to Exotic. Archie has to be careful here. This is dangerous.
Oh! Finally, Zen says you guys did it! Exotic, it's a good play. Bumps Archie. Monkey Moon's there. Archie cannot save that. Tied up. Here we go.
Commit to go 1-to-1.
And GK needed a better 50 from Joy.
Zen! Zen!
What reset is going to go high. Archie looking for a bump on Exotic, but Exotic jumping out of the way. Team Vitality, are they
He's
going
gonna
to do
fake
it
it.
again?
Yep, they read it.
We thought they just might. Unfortunately for them, this gets away from themselves. Just over a minute left to go. The pressure's not going to let up here. Oli, the only one with a lot of boost to work with. He's got to get it clear, got to give some alleviation to his teammates. 1 minute left to go.
Zen. Another touch.
Holy shit, guys.
Joyo.
Are you
This is
feeling
the
Game
second
7
touch, but
overtime?
Oli is there. He fakes it for Archie.
Nerves are coming out.
Didn't have much boost to work with himself.
Give us Game 7 overtime.
Archie going for a 50. Tries to get it out mid. Kicks back to Joyo, who's going to stay on the play. Goes for a block, but Monkey Moon clearing it all the way downfield. Archie will pop it high up off the ceiling, but Zen, first one to it. Zen popping it up. Joyo going up the gut.
If you are GK, you got to be very careful with your boost control. Big clear, big shot.
Another save by Archie.
Enough in the tank to make the save, but can they get out? Here comes Monkey Moon. Low, but still at 50s in favor of GK.
Folks,
Zen
it's looking like we're getting
looking for
Game
Exotic
7
downfield, but
overtime.
It's intercepted by Archie. Archie gets 50. Joyo has to be careful here. Monkey Moon trying to get this out to the middle. Monkey Moon can't.
Archie!
Joyo off the ball now.
Oh, what a read! How did Zen hit? Oh my god, bro, this guy is fucking nuts. Here we go. Game 7 overtime. Win this Grand Finals versus KC.
Into the air. Joyo's trying to go for the challenge. It pitches back just enough for pressure for Vitality, but they're trying to send it into that blue side. But they say no. Drop over to Zen.
Uh-oh,
No
this is
boost
bad.
in
He's
the
got to
tank.
play net.
Monkey
No
Moon
one's there,
next.
though.
If he can throw a hand up here, but they leave it to Exotic.
Two demos come out! Oh, what a touch by Joyo! Oh, man, GK's in a bad spot.
The rebound plays are still a potential way for Vitality to end this. but
Good
save
dunk.
For GK, they break into the Vitality side here. You see them trying to center and get ready, but Vitality hasn't let any connection get made.
Zen!
Sees Monkey Moon below him. Does the follow come through? No.
Rebound out. Joyo's going to try to 50 this one. It's a hard 50.
Zen scores at a
Corner
minute
Oli
48.
Keeps it in the Vitality corner. Exotic pushing it up the side while Archie's there. Exotic doesn't want to let Archie have a free look. It's awkward.
Oh! What happened? It happened so quick. It was just like a corner hit.
Fairy tale continues.
How'd that lead to a goal?
Of the ages.
And Vitality come up short.
We'll see their first LAN final.
That was not how that was supposed to end, Herc.
No.
Everything seemed to be pointing to a Team Vitality comeback.
This team truly.
I actually don't have any words. Like, Zen just poured his heart out. Archie played incredible. Honestly, GK played all solid. But man,
At level 10 throughout the entire thing, and they've done it.
wow,
Archie gets
man.
his first LAN.
We have GK in the grand finals.
Oli is here to compete, and you gotta give credit to EXO too.
Coming in. as
Wow.
the new coach, helping these players reach new heights. Heights unthinkable. By
God!
taking down the Titans.
Arrow with a 100
Favorites in Rocket League to make it to the top, but also the big contenders in the championship who have taken a massive blow. Team GK doing what many thought could not be done.
Still Flowers, Vitality, an incredible performance all the way around.
And you can see what it means to Joyo.
We have not seen them in this position in so long.
Well, that's enough of us here. Let's go hear from Rachel.
Thank you so much. I almost missed my cue because
Holy
the audience is
shit.
so loud. Oli,
Arrow, thank you so fucking much, bro.
throughout that game, goal after goal, you have changed the fate of this tournament. You sunk that last goal. How do you feel standing here right now?
Thank you, bro.
Amazing. I can't really express anything. I mean, yeah, it's amazing. Like we struggled a little bit, but we fought and won the final game. I think we lost a bit of confidence in the end, but I can't hear anything, but it's crazy.
There's a moment there, it looked like Vitality was going to come back. Zen was really trying so hard to shut you down. Monkey Moon had so many great plays, but you guys prevailed. Tell me, was it the
Thank you,
comms?
Arrow.
Was it the practice? What got you here?
I think it's all confidence, honestly. Like, I think all you need in Rocket League is confidence, and if you got that, you can win anything, I think.
Well, this was just the semifinal.
Uh-oh.
Has this built up your confidence enough to take on the grand final against Carmine Corp?
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, Carmine Corp show.
I love you.
Yeah. I honestly forgot the question.
You know what? We'll find out for ourselves when we send you into that grand final against
Rip
Carmine
their
Corp. But you keep
key!
that confidence high, and let's crush a key. Are you ready?
I tweeted,
All
what
right,
a
bring it
fucking
right
series.
over this
Archie
right
with an
here.
insane Game 7 save.
Vitality's
Zen
key, a
1v5ing.
treasure
I
key
can't
in
believe
this
how good
tournament.
Zen is.
And we're sending Oli up to crush it.
Fucking crush it. Do it. Fucking do it. Goodbye, shitality. Enjoy vacation. Wow. Shido, thank you. Dude, how is GK in the grand finals? Oh my god. Nobody expected this, bro. I don't give a fuck. Oh. Chad, go drop a like on the tweet. Go help your boy out. We got Falcons versus Vitality coming up. They have to play again. Third place matchup coming up. Let's see if we can throw out a prize pickup. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. That was fucking insane, bro. Let's see what Twitter's saying. Yeah, Nick RL's in shambles. Holy glaze. Glazing's in when his team lost. Yeah, this dude's delusional. Donkey Moon needs to retire. Monkey shit and Exo shit gives Zen, Beast Mode, and Dan. So you're saying Zen, Beast Mode, and Dan should team up? I wouldn't. That would be too scary of a team. Get Monkey Moon off the team. Holy cannoli. Wrist Illusion. Thank you for the love. Jacobs with the gifted sub. Layla with the 5 bomb. Eat beans, fat ass. Also, Zen needs help. Use a photo that I don't look so gross in, bro. Wow. Alright, let's see if there's any more RL we can do. They took RL off. I farmed them for a couple $100 and they took Rocket League off. You fucking pussies. They took it off because I farmed them so much. Wow. They've lost so much money. Do a different state? Bro, it's legal in Indiana. I've done it all week. They've lost so much money that they're like, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna do 2 quick spins. We're just gonna knock it out because the next match is coming up in a couple minutes. I owe you 2 spins, and then we're gonna chill and watch the grand finals. Alright, let's go. God damn it, bro. Bike! Oh, shit! How's that happen? I've never seen it just sit there. I'm not eating beans. Go cry. Take your 20 gifts, you fucking babies. Zowie, thank you for the prime. Dude, I cannot believe that goal. I might throw that Zen goal to Twitter. Fuck the 20. Shut the fuck up, kid. Let's watch these series now and chill. What the fuck? Calm down, kid.
You see the excitement in Vitality.
Jesus Christ, we're playing video games and shit, bro.
GK finishes off the best of 7, and it went all the way to 7.
Stop spamming L because my 20, bro. Or I'll fucking refund it.
I'm Leaf, and with me,
I'll tell my
about
bank
that
it's
in
fraud.
Global Series, we've got Herc, JamesBot, and Achieves, and my goodness, Herc, was that a series?
Oh my gosh, I think I'm still like, my voice is gone. I'm reeling. We were having our own party in there during it, jumping up and down. I also
Eating with the tin bomb.
That's new.
Thank you, bro.
I don't think that was the only language that didn't have.
I don't know.
Bro, I am hyped to watch these next 2.
And then I heard the random bleep, and I was like,
thank you guys for all the love, man. I appreciate it.
Definitely French.
Clutch, thank you for the 11.
That was a crazy series, and honestly, I wasn't expecting GK to win that because if you were just following along that series,
all right, let me go put on the bike outfit.
It looked like all signs pointed towards a Vitality comeback, and you know, had a few games where they beat down GK, but all the games GK won were by the skin of their teeth.
Yeah, 3 and 4. It was a gut check for everybody involved. 2 one-goal games, excuse me. And GK able to come out in front of them both times. Massive, because, yeah, they needed that lead. I mean, Zen hit that absolute worldie of a shot, and to GK's credit, I mean, they had to paddle back, and they were aware of that cycle every time after that. They're like, nope, you don't get another one.
Well,
but
and everyone had their moments in this series for GK. Archie had some games where you're like, oh, he's the MVP. But early on, it was Oli. It was like, oh, man, Oli's got to be the MVP of this series. Joyo, I thought, played fantastically all game long. And then this save from Archie makes my head spin because I thought Monkey Moon did enough there. Not, to go for a dunk like that, usually on the goal line when you're coming in with that amount of speed against a defender who's stationary in net and then jumping up to defend you. Normally, the player with all the momentum is going to find a way to power that ball through. But Archie, no, he's known for his defense. He's known for his defensive prowess, and he stepped up big time in that moment for GK.
Like he used the crossbar to help kill the momentum.
Just a little
backwards,
extra leverage,
right?
Yeah, it can't be that hard, right? Just got to be pixel perfect. How hard could it be?
Figured out we don't have, but overall, yeah, what a phenomenal performance. Because it does feel weird. You saw that level up. You're saying James was saying this felt like that comeback was starting to happen.
My balls literally
Zen,
get to the point
again,
where I can't
if I can
feel
award it to him sololy, I want to give him MVP of this tournament because without Zen, they're not even at this position.
And
you get bat wings like
late,
never before
with that shot. But at the same time, I thought Monkey Moon also was really key for Vitality in some big moments in that series. Zen actually missed a double tap that you'd normally expect.
I'm gonna upload that
hit.
goal
He
to
put
Twitter.
It off
That's
the
in
crossbar.
score.
He was trying to be perfect. Moon was the one who was able to score goals quickly after that, and then he was.
Do you
at the
guys
point of
think
getting some
K Corp
assists,
demolished
helping Vitality
GK,
get back
or
on
do you think
track.
GK keep up the run?
I was watching the clip of this.
The Neo, yeah?
I love it.
Yeah.
I can't also fathom the amount of stress all of those French fans were feeling in the crowd. They actually
some people
had,
are blaming
combined
it
with
GK.
KC, and then there was a few BDS fans too, which felt a little random, and I just loved seeing the cohesiveness of the French being like, nope, this is the one series that will unite us against them.
And I
That's
mean,
that's quite something. He's still going.
I assume this has to be the one after things were going downhill.
Yeah, it must be. That's Neo too, right there.
I think that's got to be pre-series, but
definitely.
But you have to think
I
about the
tweeted out
importance
the
of
Zen
this
goal.
matchup just
I had to,
for
bro.
the
It
club
was too good.
championships. You know,
it was such a hype goal.
You see Team
God
Falcons falter, and Team
damn!
Vitality's probably foaming at the mouth, thinking this is our chance. This is our chance to gain huge ground on Team Falcons. All we got to do is beat GK. I mean, whoops, are they even here?
GK one time.
That was lucky they got past Dignitas, right?
Guess not.
Allegedly.
And honestly, I love seeing Joyo's reaction. You know, Joyo, if you remember back in the Rise, Joyo Vatira days,
Joyo Vatira.
we wanted, as fans, we wanted that
God
team to stick together
damn!
forever. Joyo, you know, after falling out and Vatira
Jaded!
going their own ways, it looked like
Thank
Vatira
you for
was
the
gonna be
love,
most
bro.
successful player, and he might still be.
My
but
God!
For Joyo to go through a downturn.
Leo,
but
thank
now
you
to
for the
make
sub.
it back
Turtles, thank you.
Again, with a new
Loli,
it seems
I
like
appreciate
no
it.
matter who Joyo has to play with, he
So that
finds
I'm done with
ways
that shit.
to get these huge
Shut the
victories.
fuck up,
and
bro.
I love seeing that.
Watch the fucking
from
game.
a player who it's clear loves this game so much.
Spun it all fucking weekend.
The one thing we do, he speaks in sound bites. We talked about this already. Everything he says is a sound, but we just got to work on.
Posty, thank you, man.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, Cardo!
But yeah, all over. You said.
Do your picks
James
real
said this
quick.
before, that any of these three players. have different
Cardo,
moments,
thank
like,
you
oh,
so
that's
much,
our-
man.
oh, that's our
Posty, thank you,
MVP.
guys.
And I think that's kind of their secret sauce is that they'll take breaks, Herc, and one player just starts to pop off.
Yeah. I
Thank
think
you,
with
bro.
GK,
I appreciate it,
A lot
man.
of people underestimated them because they were not as aware of that factor that they had. I think a lot of
Wait,
the
you
times when
can't
look
vote
at
on
GK,
third place.
You assume, all right, Joyo. That's
Thank you,
the one
Cardo.
that's gonna
I
carry them
appreciate
to
it,
the
man.
end.
Guy.
Yes. But what
Thank
they're
you for
not
dropping love
processing
all
is
weekend, bro.
Archie was
Thank
on
you,
one.
Posty.
Only defensively was disgusting.
What do we
had
do?
seen it
And even
from the beginning.
offensively,
All right, we got a couple minutes. In the grand finals, what are we thinking? Real quick. Thank you guys, motherfucking weekend. Thank you guys for all the love, man. Holy shit. What do we do? Archie has to get 9 saves in 4 games. I might go. I'm doing more on his demos. Atos demoed so many people. I don't think they have a third place one. What do y'all think? I think K-Corp are going to have a lot of pressure, so I might even go saves. I think I'm going to go saves. Who gets more? Do you think we do more on... Do you think Archie has 10 saves in 4 games? I feel like it's a lot more likely these guys to get saves. To get 7. Joya or Oli for more saves? Joya, you have fucked me in every bet I've done for you, bro. I'm going Oli. And we're doing $40. Those are our 2.
Was the confidence factor of it. James was saying that it felt like they lost confidence, and then Oli brought it up in the interview afterwards too.
Yeah, I mean, granted, if you guys don't keep up with
Jake, thank you for the 15
this intensely on a player
thank you for the 5. I appreciate it, everybody.
This team has one of the most egotistical,
show your setup.
in the best way,
what, my gaming
players
setup
on their team.
I got gushers over here in the banana.
Like
let me throw this away real quick.
Like really annoying for it. When you see Archie have it, it's just fun, and I feel like it kind of spills out into Joy a little bit because Joy is a little bit more reserved. He's like the humble version.
Good way to put
and then Oli's just like the mix of them. But like I feel like Archie was definitely bringing that out of them in that series. Like, yeah, man, we are doing better than Vitality.
It definitely felt like they were going through uncharted territory.
Yeah,
right? Like
they were like discovering
up and down, exactly, and they were like, "Do we have enough to get this job done?"
They were like, "Oh, so this is what the top three's like."
You know, because I thought they were going to close out the series when they were up 3-0.
Well, yeah, but that's exactly why you're world champions. You know, multiple of them over on Vitality. That's what composure. That's what poise does. It doesn't matter how far down you are. You've already known from all that experience beforehand and winning everything you possibly could.
Yeah, I have the dildo in my ass right now.
Always find a way.
You guys just couldn't see it.
Exactly
I had to sit on it.
Zen hitting that sidewall psycho like exactly does that team. The engine starts and they go, oh yeah, we're right back in it. And that's exactly, you said it was the turning point. You weren't wrong. It was just a matter of can you overcome that deep
I hit it like I do at the WNBA games.
Let's take a look at their journey because
you gotta push it deep in there. That way it doesn't get picked up.
8, it's the best of the best. We talked about the respect that GK had to start putting on their
name. What a
They've
fucking game, man. That was a good series. Game 5 overtime.
They go then into Team Vitality, another incredibly strong team from Europe. And then now they get the grand finals against the best from Europe. They're going to tear through all the teams that they know here as we move towards our 3rd place match. Team Falcons and Team Vitality is going to be coming up next here. I want to talk about Vitality first, James, since we just saw them coming off of a loss into this next matchup here. Makes it a little bit harder, but we do know that they generally have a strong mental.
Yeah, and you know, I think that it also helps that this match really matters
for
the club championship. The Falcons and Team Vitality are going head-to-head in the club championship.
My bad.
So this is an opportunity to gain a lot of ground. Not only you're stopping Falcons from Team Falcons from
Posty, thank you again, Cardo. Thank you guys. I appreciate all the love, man.
I think there's going to be a lot of emotion in this one as well. I think they're obviously, I think maybe at a slight disadvantage because they have less rest time coming off a devastating Game 7 loss, but I could see them bouncing back.
I also can see a very beautiful conversation going down with, you know, the org owners to both of these teams. Everybody has showed up to EWC at this point.
McJadkid, thank you guys for the love. I appreciate it.
Pride of Vitality, the
bring back Radisson.
The Falcons. Everybody.
I don't know, bro.
Cheering for you, and like you said,
you know, I don't know who wins this because
stop the bleeding as far as the club championships goes. Get yourself a potential nice bonus for next year.
Oh my god.
And, also remember that this is a really good matchup ahead of going to Leon.
Who wins this?
And that's the thing is like
Falcons lost 4-1.
we didn't win. you still have important.
And on the
Rocket League to
other
play
hand,
going
you got
forward. This
Vitality
you
who are
need
heating
to
up.
take absolutely seriously. And again, what we saw from Neo before hyping them up, I think they have that mental. We saw them start to get on that upswing by the end of that series, and just the way Zen's playing, I really feel like the Falcons are going to have a real tough match on their hands.
It's definitely going to be tough. It is a rare opportunity. You guys are all right. You know, it's not often that we get a third place match that actually has some very
I'm
tangible
going Falcons
stakes
here.
to it. It is a pleasant surprise for us in this particular scene, but I think you're right to say it should be a tough match. But at the same time, I think Falcons are already.
Yeah,
what's the word I want? Irritated. You think it's tough for Falcons?
These guys
I
have
think
had a
it's tough for
longer break and
Vitality.
shit as
If
well.
I'm
Their
Falcons,
mental's
I'm
gonna be
going out
better.
Here like I cannot believe we lost earlier. I'm going to kill them.
I think, it feels like Team Vitality's.
How many series left? We have a third place match right here because it's a lot of money on the line in the grand finals. 2 left.
If we're being honest, Team
And then we're done for
Falcons
the weekend.
In that K Corp series, if you were out there, the environment was electric. In the
Devil,
stadium,
thank you for the 19.
gameplay was
Jacket,
so
thank you for the big
fast.
prime. Appreciate it,
This
guys.
was not really a situation where Team Falcons lost because they made a lot of bad plays, right? They were playing really tight, really fast, impressive Rocket League, but K Corp is just one of those teams that can match anyone at that level.
And there's also one other thought. I mean, it felt like
Zen
so
versus
much of
Rolas,
that K-Corp
true.
Falcons series was so dynamic and multi-layered in terms of how the attacks had to be contained and transitioned and approached from all
Check
facets.
if they have third place
You know, there
matchups
were
on
a
Prize
lot of
Picks.
layers in
I don't
that
think they
one.
do.
You watch that Vitality GK match, it's not quite that same level of depth. It's just as intense, but for very different
don't.
reasons. And for me, it feels like you get into the bag, you know, after a Vitality playing GK, you know, it
I
felt
got
like, okay, we can
4-2
figure it out.
Falcons
It's just
here.
a matter of can we do it? And then
Maybe
I
even
feel like you walk
4-1.
into a Falcons.
I don't know.
And it might take a game or two where you really got to turn the. Oh, okay, hang on. This is
This
what
is a different pace. This is a different team.
Hey, so I just got word that I think we have some casters standing by down by stage. I think John and Jorby might be trying to get. Yeah, though they're down there.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, Leaf. Let me tell you.
What's up, dudes?
The whole time you guys have been yapping over there, these guys have been yapping over here. The energy has not died down since the end of the last match as we are about to get started with Vitality versus Falcons. And Johnny, you and I, we both thought that Vitality would be meeting K-Corp in the grand final, but instead they're here against Falcons
Man, good
playing
for
a
GK,
lot of
bro.
money and a lot of points for the club championship.
But the crazy thing is, if I knew this match had happened today, if I knew this was a match, then I would assume it's the grand final. But it's not. It's the third place match. It's still so much on the line, and the crowd is going crazy like it is a grand final.
It's got to be the most hyped third place match I have ever heard at all. The drums are out. They're going crazy, Leaf.
Do we see the K Corp fans cheering for Vitality in this as well? Are they still
They're saving it.
united?
They're saving it for the match, James.
Oh, okay. They're still waiting for a little bit later. Yeah, I can't imagine. This is a little bit of a taste, I guess, of what we're going to see in Lyon right now. But I'm excited for that grand finals. Thanks for getting that check-in for us, guys.
Absolutely.
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for all stopping in.
You can hear it
What up,
starting
Bobs?
to,
What up, Bex? What up, Elias? What up, Solar? What up,
I
Bane?
would believe it because when me
What
and
up,
Herc were
Mercs?
down
How's it
there
going, everybody?
for the first
Thank you
check-in of
guys
the
for all
day
the
when
follows today.
Falcons or Team Falcons were about to play K Corp, you couldn't hear yourself think.
No, that was the first time I've ever had to put both in-ears in and like go full
Yeah, but then I couldn't hear what you were
Yeah, and then
saying.
you
I'm like,
couldn't hear
what are you
me.
saying? What are we live? What's happening? Can't hear anything. And they were loud, so I'm not surprised to hear them showing up.
I want to glance. Yes,
I was just going to say, especially because of the club championship. This is not a meaningless match.
No,
this is
absolutely.
far from a meaningless match.
I love that it does come down to those two orgs fighting each other, though. But I want to take a look at two of the MVP frontrunners right now, Killers and Zen, where they're looking on the scoreboard. And unsurprisingly,
God
right now,
damn,
again,
look
at
at
least in my
Zen's
mind, disagree if you
stats,
want,
bro.
That Zen
He's
is
averaging
that
over
front
500
runner
a
for an MVP in
game,
this
and
entire
Clears
tournament.
is playing nuts.
3 goals per game. Matchups, and then K Corp is looking like the best team in the tournament right now. So I think they'll, just by that fact, have a little bit lower
Zen
numbers.
Eugen Seiko next season?
I think Team Vitality is
Bro,
a
did
team
you
that
see
Team
how
Falcons
bad
just
Gentleman's
can't just look
was,
past.
all
This is
three of
not going to
them?
be an easy win necessarily.
Hell
I think you
no.
have to take
What
it
the
serious.
fuck?
But I wouldn't put too much stock in the stats, even though all the
Figures,
stats
thank you for the love. I
favor
appreciate
Team
it.
Vitality. I'm still leaning heavily
Okay,
towards
so you're
Team
gonna
Falcon.
you're gonna be leading Falcons here. Okay, we got about 40 seconds.
Eugen
before
wasn't
minutes.
bad,
Give
but
me a quick
Seiko and
thought
Juicy
on
did
who
not
you
have
think's
a
gonna
good
win here.
season.
Yeah, I got to take Falcons, I think. I think they've had enough time to stew on loss and decide that vengeance is the way.
At least in my opinion, for like what I thought they
Zen
were going
is
to be.
angry, and he wants to be as egotistical as possible before they have to face off potentially at Worlds.
So we now have 2 Falcons. And a Vitality.
Yeah, who
All the way. I know y'all are doing it out there.
I got it.
I'm doing it with you.
I'm splitting the desk. I'm going Team Vitality. I talked about Zen. There's no way that I'm just going to back away from that kind of endorsement that I think he gets MVP of the tournament in a match like this.
He's
right?
doubling down.
I got to back up the words. I love that it's a split desk, and I love that the club championships is coming down to this right now. Big matchup for Vitality. We'll see if they can take it
All
over
right.
the Falcons.
Mohammed, thank you for the love. What's your thoughts of this land? I think it's been really good.
Semifinals shook up the bracket.
I think these lands in Riyadh and stuff are always good.
EU final is upon
The
us.
production, and everything's great. The only thing that sucks is the Rocket League servers went out over the weekend, but that's not even their fault.
Came in with title ambition, pushed through groups, and made it to the top 4, but they stumbled just short of finals. One last moment to make their mark here in Riyadh.
There's like $2 million on the line of this series because of the, Really? Don, they would have, but it wouldn't have been like a sponsor thing. It was just having me go out and sit at a setup. So I was like, I'll just sit at home. Ooh, they do not. They look fucking down. It looks like their parents just told them to go to their room.
Exotic and Monkey Moon.
Go to your room. Literally.
Well, Salsa, the dream of a championship may be gone.
Yeah, you're
but there's
grounded.
still
No
legacy
phone,
on
no
the table.
Xbox.
This is
Oh!
about pride. This is
Why the
about passion
Xbox?
And proving they belong to the top. So one more time.
Dude, my
for
dad
Legion,
used to take my
and
power
one more
cord. I
time
fucking
for
hated
Saudi.
it.
It is Team Falcon.
Here we go. Third place matchup. $2 million on the line for the clubs. And the EWC whole event with all the games. That's a lot of money. A lot of placement points.
A fight for redemption. There is so much on the line for this one. Who's
Grip, stability, precision. That's the essence of driving. Lawfin.
In the high-pressure food world, bitter feuds and intense rivalries are everywhere.
We got some beef.
I'm inviting chefs with real-life grudges to settle the score in head-to-head culinary matchups. Do you feel that Brad is stealing your content and your recipes?
Yeah, not even doing a good job at doing it.
Today, we settle the score. Are you ready for a grudge match?
All new Chef Grudge Match, Tuesday night at 9. See it first on Food Network, stream next day on HBO Max.
Show. Like, this event's just fucking, like, the idea of it's just pretty cool.
Well, this is something a little bit different, Stumpy. A third-place playoff in Rocket League. To my memory, something that's never happened before. So my question is...
I mean, do you guys like third-place matchups? I personally do. I would rather at LAN on the final day, rather than be fucking 3 series, have 4, and then there's more money instead of just having them split it. I would rather be like this, yeah. I agree.
$14,000 difference between these two. If you get in
Rocket League always just has them split it. I would rather than have more on the line than want to win it.
That goes to 100.
And we get another series on this day, rather than 8, and then fucking 3.
It's not the one they're after, but it is one that you can still earn a heck of a lot of pride through. 4 games of Rocket League, $10,000 doesn't sound like too bad of a deal to me, but also, as you say, Stumpy, it's the statement that's being made, because these are 2 teams that may very well be lining up in Leon on the grand final stage. They might be lining up in Leon on the grand final stage against each other, and they'll be looking back to this, to the head-to-head, to the memories.
Better than watching Chalk versus First Touch. Would you guys rather watch a third-place matchup or Chalk versus First Touch?
Lots to take forwards.
With Gibbs something.
Right now, right here.
I forgot about that.
When it was Falcons versus Monkey Moon and Exotic. Monkey Moon and Exotic took that grand final when they were on the side
let's go.
of BDS. They had Drali at that point. It was not Zen. And this season, they've only played each other once. It's so rare for some reason.
All right, third place matchup, best of 7.
The last time was at the first major last year in Copenhagen.
A lot of money on the line for these teams.
Away at the Falcons. Very different team. Different numbers if you look towards Falcons and BDS.
I'm taking Falcons here. 4-2.
Let's see if Vitality can keep any momentum from the match they had earlier. That's the Falcons. They had heartbreak, absolute heartbreak against Karmine Corp.
Both these teams will probably be playing pretty good just because there's like less nerves because they're not like they can't win the tournament anymore. Like once you get that loss and stuff, you'll probably be more calm down. So hopefully we get some good Rocket League.
Somebody who was on their side, I couldn't tell if it was Neo or not, maybe I'm just seeing Neo everywhere after the pre-show, but he was giving them a very rousing speech for the looks of things. They were huddled. He must have been saying to them, guys,
I still can't believe how good K-Corp was. They're fighting for club points for orgs. Yeah, it's like $2 million difference. I know that.
All the way down to 3rd place. They had the hanging out there anyway. And in the CS2, that is going to be their last chance to really earn any big points here. Falcons, they still sit first.
Yo, Bonti versus Joyo. Old teammates playing for another land.
This game better.
Good fake. This should be a goal.
Yeah. Exotic. Recently said.
All right. Good start for Vitality. Triple commit out of Falcons.
This is why.
They all 3 committed for that save. And they gave a free shot to Exotic.
To be fair, not even like faking it, because he wasn't close enough to fake it. But he goes up and immediately takes out and rescinds his idea to go for it. Exotic has a big goal. He comes through. Goal number 1 and first blood to the Frenchies.
Zen gets this one over the top as well. There are plenty of French players, plenty of French fans in the crowd too, so the atmosphere will be electric out there as TRK puts that one on target.
Double commit for Vitality. This should be fine though.
Both of them conspire to get it high, and TRK can't quite get the angle. The Falcons looking for an instant response. A good recovery to going a goal down. There's going to be a shot from Killers. Can't quite get it on target. Zen to the side. There's a lot of different Falcons. Oh, did you see the spawn? The blue spawning just too late for the Falcons' attack to continue.
But this is how the Falcons do end up getting you. They let you have control of the ball. We saw that yesterday. They were quite happy to just give some
Monkey Moon always looks out of position.
They managed to,
I think that last series, Exotic and him struggled. But overall, in the whole weekend, I think they've both been playing fine.
Falcons are going to be doing the exact same thing. If they are going to be able to break through that back line, they're just going to need to say, cool, you have the ball. We're going to predict exactly where you're going, and we can then challenge you after the fact with a little bit more boost than you've got.
Zen has been performing at an absolute peak so far this event, but his team hasn't
been winning. Good save by Zen.
Falcons going to have to keep an eye on him.
They're just booming away, though.
Forward. Ruas was waiting. Falcons are more pressure so far.
Zen looks angry.
That was very central. Can't quite too much angle on the ball, so it's going to be relatively easy to clear for Zen. And has it landed Exotic as half this first game has gone, and Team Vitality have a slender lead. But Falcons, I would say, have been edging it in the midfield play.
I like seeing the Falcons fly.
I mean, I am surprised that he's nice play. Great play. I am surprised that he has not won another event yet, with how good he's been the last couple of years.
And he is a completely vacant top right spot he can send the ball to.
Yeah, lovely synergy there from Ruas and TRK. TRK, who after getting the pass, his flip carried him into the path of where Team Vitality was stacking up to get it saved. And while Ruas's job wasn't easy, it made it much simpler.
Last season was weird, right?
Lots of shouts for MVP so far as well, and I think anybody.
They came off a win, and then their team just was like everyone else got so good, and they didn't really like.
They can win that final. They may well snatch it away at the death from both Vitality and Falcons. But that's another, I believe, $10,000 going the way of the MVP. So both these sides.
This year, Vitality were so bad at the beginning of the year.
They've got a lot to play for.
Like they looked like nothing.
Off the bar and pinched away. Killers towards the right-hand wall. Exotic actually bumps him off. Zenk and Chow. Okay, shot on target. Oh, buzz into Monkey Moon.
Oh, that's got to be a goal.
Backflip save to keep Ruas honest.
Oh, Ruas.
Two guys in nab, but I feel like he should slot that.
Vitality gambled. They went where they thought the ball was going, but Ruas had so much time, maybe too much time to think about that. Now it's Exotic on the other end, up against Killers. Killers gets it towards TRK, who finds the center. Monkey Moon towards them. That's great composure defensively there from Team Vitality. Team Vitality, who arguably came into today as favorites. I know they were your favorites, Stumpy. A big upset. That
here's a crazy stat. Vitality hasn't beaten anyone in playoffs other than NRG.
I thought that was them. It felt like their time. It felt like the classic late Monkey.
I actually don't know what it is, why NRG cannot beat them.
The fact they went 3-1 up, then it ended in game 7.
It always
overtime.
feels
They
like
fought
we're gonna like do it,
incredible
and then we never
over
do.
in the arena, the fantastic SSC
We always
arena
like
that
come
we got
out
over there.
swinging. We won game 1 this
That one
tournament.
pinches
I was like,
central first to it.
okay.
It's going to be TRK with a lot of boost. Hillis is the next man there, shoots wide. TRK above target. Roas there finally. Final 35, but Vitality under the press.
Zenmo has the ball. He's taken out the game. TRK and Killers, another pre-jump here from Falcons. They're going for plenty of these in the dying embers of game number 1 before we head to overtime. TRK there with the heat check, which Zen is, of course, more than able to answer. He keeps his Fennec behind the ball. TRK there then takes over. Monkey Moon, I was wondering if he was going to be bumped on the way out by the Falcons man, but instead it was kept honest. Few seconds left before game 1 goes to an overtime. It's been an exhausting days Rocket League for all these players. About to get a jolt in the arm for Falcons. Not quite yet. It's Killers, though, with one more chance before we head to overtime. Exotic to the ceiling.
All right, game 1 overtime.
And does. Metzger wins.
As an NA fan, I'm just shocked with how NA is.
It's got to be so frustrating. I think realistically,
It just sucks because like Gen G don't have ice. I don't know what the fuck it's gonna take for that team to get some ice.
They're going to have to fight through the other who believes the exact same thing as they
Ultimate
do.
made a grand. You know what's bad is like after the first major, I really thought NA was like starting to take over because we had 2 teams in top 4 and a new team went to the grand finals. And then it's only gone downhill, which is so weird. Gen G just don't have the skill to win.
With a chance to strike.
Yeah, I mean I agree.
Couldn't quite get that second touch though, so he has to let that one go to waste.
They're good, but they're not good enough individually to win.
That's not ideal there from Team Vitality.
And beat like the big teams.
Spread out as they have been at this event so far. Trying to force the issue.
Like anytime they play a team is better than them, you just don't take them to win.
Does brilliantly to pinch it right round the corner.
Which sucks to say.
I would say as Falcons, their 50-50 game is normally so strong. Vitality are matching them for it at the moment, which is a really good sign for the Frenchman.
Vitality has still impressed me. Like, they were still putting forward some of the best goals that we have seen this whole event. Zen's goal with like 3 seconds left, and Exotic now wanted to go for a little touch central himself, isn't able to. Against GK, Zen looked completely monstrous, but GK was still able to be...
Next year will be NA's year, SSG will be really good, and NRG get first killer, win every event. Ooh!
From the pitch. And 90 seconds in, it's been decent pressure, Vitality.
SSG, I think, is the one thing looking up for NA.
Under a spell, not quite. Had to go for the pinch, which TRK was
I'm so glad they made a top 8 here and took down like one good team. That's big for confidence.
Finds a pass in the center, Killers. Falcons just up the pace. Monkey Moon was equal to it.
Fluke? That was not a fluke, them beating them.
Just ping-ponging. Excuse me, ping-ponging it. That's really hard to know. What's that noise? Ping-ponging it.
Ping-pong.
I don't know what that was. Ping-ponging it.
Oh, it's the noise that you made.
That should be a goal. Nice shot.
All
right, Vitality take game 1.
Ping-ponged it to victory.
And they have indeed. It's a decent shot.
A lot of people rate First Killer the best player in NA. That's like not even a hot take.
Gets rid of him. Monkey Moon, nice, strong shot on target. Game 1 goes to Vitality. I was saying that for me, Vitality were the strongest favourites for me to win the entire event.
People rate him very highly, chap.
Do you remember?
I promise you. Like if NRG makes a change, First Killer's going to that team.